Status report is: you made the stream possible today. Today? Nice. Today, Macer. I really didn't misspeak every fucking second when I met you, right? It's really something that I'm doing lately. I don't know if it's some kind of streamer brain rot or something, but I misspeak about every 5 minutes. I will allow that message decoy, because sometimes I am indeed a retard. Sometimes. Are there any other status reports to give to the crate leader? I mean, the status report is right here on your screen. 70 new cards, 41 spirit orbs, and I didn't even level up Magmar that much, because fucking Magmar. Who wants to play that shit? I guess I will have to wait a bit before there are some people. Otherwise, it will be a bit of a waste opening all these orbs. My mag level is like 6. Just like the average IQ of a Magmar player. Oh! Good start to the stream. What can you actually do with an IQ of 6? Like, can you use your muscles at all? Is there something you can do with an IQ of 6? What animal has an IQ of 6? Maybe a crab or something? Forget Magmar, I want to. Fucking Aggro Abyss. I mean, I think it's pretty mid, it's viable, but... It's kind of obvious, but the lizard has an IQ of 6. Okay. That's why Magmar players and lizards have the same IQ, I guess. Yeah, that makes perfect sense. What should we do before we open all this shit? I really want to. I've been waiting for this for a day to do this shit, but you know, this content will happen only once. So I want more people to see this shit. Mason, do you have any clown replay or something? Decoy, I think you had a clown replay, right? You told me earlier today. What was it? You were cranky? Which rank are you in level in S65? Not bad. Because I'm pretty sure they're like a 90 or something now. Winning against Mazer. Okay, let's watch this. I don't know if this is the clown replay that you were talking about, but I heard something about this. I heard something about this from a certain someone. Aggro Abyss is what Cranky said in chat. Void Hunter, you are inspired. Aggro Abyss with Dark Sax. That Dragol did that to me in the last server test. Well, it wasn't really aggro what he was playing, I don't think, but it was creep with Dark Sax. Yeah, this is pretty forehead, nice. Pretty much any my game is a circus right now. Is it because you're playing Fatigue Linar? Because when I play Fatigue Linar, which I didn't do yet now because, you know, it's somewhat expensive deck. I can probably build it now with the new orbs, but what was I gonna say? Nice foreheading. You probably had that turn 1 Mazer and you just skip your turn of Porpoise. That's one of those typical Mazer things, I would say. I don't remember what I was gonna say. Really, you replace right when you have a Mana Forger in it? That's the point of the deck, right? To high roll with this thing. Creep with Dark Sax. I had to think for a moment where the Dark Sax came from. But yes, the plural of Dark Sax is indeed Dark Sax. Creep with Dark Sax. Sounds like some hentai shit. The only minion in the deck. Did you get back this thing, Mazer? That's something I find quite awkward about Aerial Rift. That kind of fucks with your older spells. It is here to give you the older spells, but it also fucks with the older spells. Speaking of dark sex, here you have some dark seed, some dark money shot. Damn. Darkseid is both amazing and terrible against Fatigue Liner. They almost always have 6 cards, but they also just play Sundrop and don't care. But Mazer is pretty much dead. I hope you don't play a minion. Nope. So Decoy, this is working out well for you. I played it a tiny bit here and there in the server tests, and I always thought it was pretty bad. It's not like I lost too much of it, but it felt super weak. If this only was the old Night Sorrow, this used to be 4-1 rush, and then we just kill him here. What the fuck? Yeah, I guess you have nothing else to do. I can't copy paste these things in the client account IEC. I can't select it. You will have to tell me where to go. I mean, I assumed you were watching, otherwise you wouldn't just randomly post this, right? I guess you're going to high roll Mana Forger here now. Nice. Martyr on your own thing, yeah. Actually getting pressured by Fatigue Liner here. This is the only threat in all Fatigue Liner. And I guess the Hailstone Golem a little bit. A teeny whiny threat. Are you playing Tigers in here, Decoy? Because otherwise this shit is never gonna work, is it? Nice 1 damage. I know that's why. Oh, that's why you were crying. Okay. Makes sense. This is actually still going on. I thought Nico would have found lead now, but yeah, Fatigue Liner can be very slippery. We finally have a target for this thing. I feel like there's some kind of anti-synergy between real time and putting on the speed. It's just that if I don't put this on, this shit always desyncs. Oh, you do have Tigers, yeah. And this thing. Abracadani also told me that with his control Magmar, he mostly loses to this shit, to Aggro Abyss. Not necessarily this deck, because he told that a while ago, but I find it surprising that he loses more to Aggro Abyss than Songhai. Maybe just because of that little extra sustain that Abyss has. Are we getting close to fatigue yet, actually? Only decoy a bit. Eight, 11, 13 with void balls. That's decent, I guess. If you can get that, I mean. Okay, let's turn this real time off. Let's just desync. Nice, new Shadow Reflect for your Water Tiger. The one time Fatigue Lionheart doesn't have heals. I don't understand how you cannot die with that deck. Because you just have no board for basically the whole time. I know Fatigue Lionheart also doesn't really play a board, but... Is there any more forehead replays, chat? Before we open all this shit? Hey, suddenly a red dot, is that me? It's me, among others. I'm still sniffy. ASMR. Any forehead replays, chat? Otherwise we'll just watch one here that looks interesting. Nothing too interesting here. Mostly just face. Arcan Abyss. Is that also a dark cyclist? Oh, that's cool. The skins actually show up in the replays. Nothing here looks interesting. Let's see Diamond then. Now this is interesting. They play 2 minions in the whole game. And they're confirmed to be a Harry. Let's watch that shit. 2 minions, whole game. Probably an early concede, but... it's artifacts. Hey, one of the minions. If there wasn't so much Songhai on the ladder, I would play some artifact heavy shit because it's fun. It's bad, but without Songhai it's quite fun. Well, this is over. Of course. You play Russias, I play Regalia. Regalia is like the only artifact that is a win con on itself without having to build your deck around it. It's not like Twin Fang or Soul Grimoire, which are also win cons, but you have to play. You have to build your deck around it. Nice. I mean, a Bone Swarm didn't really do anything. I guess it chipped the Naga and a Lion, but I kind of like this card now that it draws a card, but the problem is it's still shit. Too many movement, spells, minions, whatever. Good luck and fun against this shit. 1 damage, I mean 2 damage of lethal. That's why they played only 2 minions, they died. Wait, what? That's actually 5 head. They cannot get Zeal on the Windblade Adam because of the sand trap on this. And then they killed their own Lion. But that was pretty 5 head. So it wasn't even 2 off. You can watch any of my games if you have 40 minutes to spare. I'll think about it. Only 3 head replays here. Feels bad, man. My first red game is the only one that isn't a blowout. Artifact is good in silver. I can imagine it's good in silver. Do better again? I mean, I'm still sick, but my voice is okay. My voice sounds stuffy, but my throat is okay. It's just my nose now. And tired, but that has nothing to do with being sick, I don't think. And yeah, highs up. I guess we'll watch one more major game. And then we finally open all these new shits. That's what I've been waiting for 24 hours, but I don't have that many viewers yet. So I want to keep it as the grand opener. Smarty. I know they're pretty high up, but I want to find some really high. Hey, Argud, for example. You know, somebody I know. On Songhai. Argud sometimes plays memes. It's gonna take 40 minutes, so I'll speed it up. Oh, that's a nice opening hand. You just need your removal and GG. Oh. Okay. Spooky, scary, Chakri. That's a lot of boars. Oh really? I'm surprised Argu did that. Didn't you call him R-Decent? I'm actually also surprised you didn't kill the Chakri. But I guess it's the Circle of Life, right? And only 3 cards, so. And that would have been 4 if you didn't get Chakri. What? Feels bad, man. Why does it give it to the Regalia though? More Phoenix Fires. Only 1 Phoenix Fire and 1 board left. Not bad. Looks like Argud has some pretty shitty draws. This looks very over. What? Like I said, he sometimes plays memes. I mean, it does a lot of damage, but Millionaire. It's not a Millionaire, by the way, but good time, he just got off work. Nice. He's back to our bed. I guess I'm not the only washed up person. Which makes me feel a bit better. And like August, he's a nice guy, he is. That's definitely true. So even though we still don't have that many viewers, I am getting the itch to open these things too much. Let's just slowly go over the new cards first, because I think the cards I got here, like you get some random rare from infection and stuff per level, right? Yeah, you see now I have fucking 6 Silverguard Squires, 5 Magnetize, 1 Aegis Barrier, 6 Sunstone Bases. Nice. But maybe I finally have an immo now. 5 Tempest. Yeah, with Linar I would have this the most, because I didn't unlock the basic cards from the AI from Linar. It was a bug. I think everyone had that. 6 Martyrdoms, also nice. 5 Sentinel, 6 Windblades. Ooh, a second Regalia. Now that's some good shit. First Sunriser, also good shit. This was not new? Yeah, it wasn't. I already had that shitty thing. Well, it's a nice tech, I guess. Wait, still no immo? It's literally the only card I don't have in Linar now, right? Yep. Okay, also no Aerial Rift. But I want that card too for Fatigue Linar. Next. Ancestral Div. Inner Focus. Jade Monk. Oh, I actually have 3 now. And a 4th Onyx Bear Seal. At least it's good spirit. Nothing exciting in Songhai, unlike Linar. Oh, that's nice. Because sometimes I think of playing my Maelstrom deck, but then with triple Fountain of Youth instead of Siphon Energy, which means I lose to pretty much any backline threat in the game on turn 1 or 2. But it does make perfect sense with Time Maelstrom, right? You can undispel an Obelisk for 0 and then reactivate it with the triple Maelstrom or a Portal Guardian, that kind of shit. Like, how cool would it be to undispel a Portal Guardian, replace Dreamgazer, and then play Maelstrom, replace another Dreamgazer and another Maelstrom, and so on. What else did we get? A 4th Rashas, a 4th Imperial Mechanist. Hey, a new epic, nice. 3rd Wish. Okay, that was it. Would a nice guy play Face Monkey Songhai? Hard doubt on that one. That means Jay is also not very nice. But maybe that means most people are not nice. Most people play or Aggro Abyss or Magmar Phase Roll or Songhai or Aggro Linar. I guess only Crazed is a nice guy. Only Crazed. And Kolos. Fucking Kolos. I opened 24 orbs and got 4 legendaries. Yeah, that's a bit mild. Because the chance is pretty high, I think. When they, they posted the percentages. Look pretty high. Faced by Songhai collection thanks to the orbs. Nice. Good morning, Favaris. You can be a Songhai fan and be a nice guy. I mean, I like playing Songhai. But I'm indeed not nice. So there is some truth in there. Grasp. I mostly get a lot of four-offs. Ah, new epic. Now I have triple Grimoire. I could actually play, what's the name? Swarm. For this is a prismatic nether summoning. Let's kill that. I'm not gonna build another summoning deck for a long time anyway. What else did we get? Nothing, right? Yeah. Not for Abyss anyway. Iridium skill number 2. I still have only one Darktide. I crafted this. I still have only one Darktide Frenzy. That was the only common I had to craft for the achievement. For people to know in chat, if you have one of every common in the game, you get an achievement. And that means some card. Okay, more garbage. No Macanter still. Second Fractal Web. Okay, Venar. Bloody. Hey, new Borean Bear is nice. I'm pretty close now to playing solo fit walls. I already have the triple aspect of the mountains. Okay, no new shit. Neutral. More. Araki. Fucking playing a scout. 4 plot here. This. Oh! What the fuck? I had only one Dream Gazer, I'm pretty sure. Now I have 4. Or did I have 2 recently? At least, I know I have one deck with only one Dream Gazer because I didn't have more. But it's nice to finish this one. There are a lot of decks in which Dream Gazer is pretty cool. Yeah, I don't need 4 of course, but still. Not unhappy with that. Putrid, Stank Flyer. First chassis. I need the full mech, right? Light. This thing, okay, sure. Young Flame, the most unfunny meme in the game. Lux Ignis, also an unfunny meme. Hey, an Archon. Now that's some shit I like to see. A fucking Archon. Pandora. We got a legendary and it sucks. What a surprise. We had only one before. Let's see how much fucking spirit we get from this. I think a shit ton. Holy shit, yeah. It's more than a legendary. Look at the spirit. 5k. I feel like Golland has already been released. And now, the more exciting part. Opening orbs. Those are not the song I Face Monkey played, a nice guy. Those are mutually exclusive. Your face is mutually exclusive? Wow. That's harsh. Thanks for the follow, War Elephant, XD. I like the XD at the end of your name. Did I miss the orbiting? No, we're just starting Miota's John. I just went through the cards that I got from achievements retroactively. I had 17 new cards. Most of them dupes. But I also got some good shit. Just got 3 task boards after the orbs. Now there's no way I don't get S rank. Are you sure about that? Because when I was playing some spell yesterday, I got cocked many times by Prophet of the White Palm. That's a thing that people like to play. Good luck with the orbs, thank you. I actually got one Sunriser Kurai from this shit before the orbs. Okay, crap pack. At least it's Abyss. It's not a faction I care too much about. Already have that. Nice. Vorpal Reaver, I don't think I have that yet. That's good. Crap pack. Why do I have so many ambition orbs? I guess it's just the ordering. Now this is good shit. Right. Yeah, fucking hell, I crafted 3 of those for the major deck. I shouldn't have. I played only like 5 games with it. That is summoning. I just disenchanted the prismatic one, so don't mind. Now we have 2 nethers. I think I didn't have 3 Kashra yet, so I like this. Now I can play my MDS deck that shouldn't work at all, but it kinda does. Because I play so many bad cards. But sometimes bad is good. Serpenti. XD. So many prismatics. Oh, that's my second one. Yeah, I'm getting pretty close to being able to play, you know, the real Swarm deck that kills on 5 mana. Against certain factions, that is. Not the Fox already have triple. Last cash ride that I needed. No more Foxes, please. I don't think I have many epics left anyway. That's my 5th Onyx Bear Seal. But actually I think I don't have any epics left anyway. Oh yeah, Ancestral Divination and Backstab Mask, so not really things I really need anyway for Songhai epics. But it's nice to have a full collection, right? At some point. Frostbone Rhino, garbage. That was Eclipse. Here's playing a fatigue liner and play mirror. That's basically it. Entire stream log game. Then at least we don't have to make more plants mazer. That's nice. Then I don't need to think about what to do. You know, I actually feel like that will be horrible. A fatigue liner mirror. I did it once against Soulfit in closed test servers. I think that was the game I told you about, where I purposely held 2 Regalias to play them on 8 mana. I did it and he double Roscroll with me. Frostborn and Wind combo. I don't have any aspect of the wild yet though. You might be seeing some world class Helinar, nice. Yeah, I'm pretty close to Helinar deck. Just to and just need Immos if I want them anyway. I don't have any Immos still, and I need 2 more Sunrisers. I think then I'm done with the Helinar deck. If you both play no me and Fatigue Ice, it's basically draw by agreement. Yeah. I really hope they implement that in the game, where you can offer a draw, like in chess. Because it's actually necessary for those kind of matchups. Like there's... Yeah, of course you can win, but... Imagine if it's 2 players that really know how to play the deck. For example, Mazer and Soulfit against each other. It has got to be a draw by agreement. Oh, Rocky. Well, at least it's a card I don't have. Songhai legendaries are either 10 out of 10 or 0 out of 10. Totally unfuckable. Dog. Now this is what I like. I see all colors of the rainbow. That's some good shit. Cold Biter, Aiden Master. Gravity Wall. Oh, that's another expensive card I still need for Soulfit Walls. And I think that's my last 3 that I needed. Oh wait, these are actually Venar orbs. I didn't notice it. They look like neutral orbs. Because they're the same color. There's no Schneider. Ugh, and all the right of the honor vault, do you have to? If I just I wasted 700 spirit on Mazer's deck that I can't even play because I'm stupid. I saw some disgusting green orb coming up. Black Locust. More memes. I think now that I have over 5k spirit, I'll just fucking craft the Immos and the Macanters. I still have 0 of both. It really feels like the game knows which kind of cards I don't really enjoy. But if that was true, they wouldn't have given me so many good Magmar legendaries in the past. Double epic. Speaking of Macanters and Immos. Yeah, Magmar cards. That's a bit feels bad, man. It's probably a Magmar orb, but not really paying. No common pack. Let's take a look at this for a bit longer. This is nice. Surely we will get an Immo or Macanter now. Copium. Copium. More copium. Surely. Okay, fuck you. At least it's... Wait, yeah. I still needed one more. Golem, Vanguard, no longer Vanquisher. Not that I'm gonna play a Golem deck, but who knows. It's like a bad lady lock. Is this Linar? It looks Linar. Surely we get an Immo then. 2 epics in the Linar pack. Come on, or Aerial Rift is also okay. For Fatigue Linar. Huh? Oh, it's Vitruvian. Already have triple Portal Guardian. They're both yellow, I guess. Fucking looks Ignis. Another port. Fucking hell. Pretty good at duping. I think the rates are not bad though. Woo, prismatic. Nice 100 spirit. Crap. I don't think I actually had 3 Ankhs yet. No, I already got in these openings. But I had only 2 before the openings. Chassis number 2. And the last White Widow that I didn't need. Nobody ever needs White Widow. Okay, now surely we'll get a fucking Immo. The Macanters are already gone. Don't have any more Magmar shitters. An Ironcliff. Woo! Nice colors. Nice 90s TV screen. Surely, wait, was this a regular orb or a Linar one? They're kind of mixed. I guess it was a regular one, so can't expect any Immos. Sinja. Aerial Rift, so maybe it was a Linar orb. Only one more Aerial Rift necessary for Fatigue Lio. I also would like more Archons. I have one now. Archon is still a pretty good card. Especially with all those creep monkeys on the ladder. And Songhai, actually Archon is just the play now, isn't it? It's good against Magmar if you play around Ekmorph meta and so on. It's good against Songhai, it's good against creep. That's pretty much all everybody does, right? It's the only bet against Venar, I think. So you just play Archon in Magmar with Plasma Storm and Spirit Harvester. Easy. Hey, last Arclight of Gaia. Oh, guess I was missing another epic for Fatigue Linar. But that's nice. I think Gaia is more important than Immo. Still pretty weird to have no Immos and no Mechanters, as if the game knows. Snow Schnitzel. I wish I could eat that. I have like 5k spirit left over. Nice. Yeah, they're good for dust, at least. The meme legendaries. Green orbs? You mean Faller? Yes, they are. Disgusting mech orbs. I could actually craft an aspect of the mountains now. A real Venar player. New shades they picked for the orbs. Duplicate protection is a thing to consider, especially with the small card pool. Well, you know, they're already being very generous now, so I think that's fine. It sucks a bit, of course, to get duplicates, but didn't obviously patch to include dupe protection, right? No, but they also didn't want to do that. They never announced to do that. Have to get rid of classicism, though, it just seems too much, honestly. Don't want to open wars without dupe protection live. I don't think they're ever gonna implement that Cloudy World. But what will be implemented is Gauntlet, and then you can just grind cards very quickly. I have 0 Immo, 0 Mechanta still. Oh, we have the same cursed luck Mazer. Or maybe it's not even cursed, because Mechanta and Immo decks are a bit Resident Sleeper. Playing Magmar is the game on easy setting, playing Vet is the game on hard setting, yeah. I think so too. Is Fatigue Liner different than Healing per se? Yes. Because I thought you mentioned you didn't like the guy in Healing, but now I see you like the Fatigue. Yes, because they're very different decks. They can look similar because they both heal so much, but yeah, Regalia is the win con in Fatigue. Plus, Fatigue also has another win con, and that is Fatigue. And Healinar's win con is not Fatigue. Not necessarily. Of course, it can work out that way, but the reason why I don't like Regalia in Healinar is simply because it has anti-synergy as you don't take damage. But it's not like Regalia is gonna be garbage in Healinar. It's just some anti-synergy, and then I would rather play something else. Most people won't go to Fatigue without Regalia. You know, me and Fatigue, Regalia is basically the only reason for them to not to skip every turn. Yeah, because otherwise they can't break it if they don't play minions. Alright, fair. I did play heal rather than Fatigue, which would be better than Leather at the moment. Well, if you want to get to S quick or something, then never Fatigue Liner, because the games take at least half an hour. At least. For leathering, Healer is much better. If you don't like losing to random shit, then both decks are pretty good. But Fatigue Liner is the answer dot deck. Like Healer has proactive plays. Fatigue Liner not really. Regalia is the closest thing to it. I would say that's one of the biggest differences between the decks. That Healer has some proactive plays and tempo plays. What is this legendary? Ugh, fucking eggs. I would like to eat some eggs, but okay, still no Immos. Don't need Immo for Fatigue Liner. Let's see how much spirit we got from this. I think a shit ton. After this we also have to dust some prismatics. Damn. 2.5k. And that's only the beginning. Prism. Unfortunately, there's no button yet to disenchant prismatics only, I don't think. I didn't see it anyway. Wait, what? I just don't have any prismatics in here? Okay. Inner Oasis. I could play... Like, I can craft triple Zenrui now or something if I want to play Sabo Vet, which is horrible now on the ladder. I'm sure, but it's fun. Wings. Oh, almost disenchanted the wrong prismatic. This thing is such bait. The prismatic illusionist. So how much spirit do we have now? 10k or something? Yeah, basically. Basically 10k. Just a reminder that I got first Epic in June 2016 with Sabotage Vet. June 2016. That's one roll, right? You were number 1 on the ladder with Sabovet in one roll? That's crazy. I don't remember that. I guess I was already barely playing. I did play Heal and Fatigue. Oh, I already answered that. Yeah, it was a nice update. I agree. Can almost craft triple legendary with 2.5k. Nice. I, for example, have 1 jack, so I could fill out the rest of the jacks and then 2 more legendaries. Be careful with disenchanting all before doing your prismatics. For me, it kept 3 normal, 1 prismatic. Started with 4 normal and 1 prismatic. It's because it never auto disenchants any prismatics for you. You always have to do that yourself. Petition to change name to Brilliant Illusionist. I will sign it. Because S rank on day 1 was so... Oh, you mean you were the first to S. But that's actually also crazy. How the fuck can you ladder quickly with Sabovet? We have no Zenruis, right? Yeah, still. I think there are just a few cards that we don't have at all. Of which I know, Macanthur and Emo are 2 of those cards. What else? Wait, what? We just have 0 Blazehounds? It's a fucking rare. How is that possible? Oh shit, I still need this thing too for Fatigue Liner. Fatigue Liner is quite expensive. Blazehound, Mind Warper, I mean, don't care. We already finished the game with this thing before. Huh? Why do I have no Murkbloods? I disenchanted the prismatic one. Seriously, I have 0 Murkbloods, but I got a prismatic one just now and I dusted it. Okay. Didn't expect that. It's nice for some kind of zoo deck maybe, but don't think I'm gonna craft that. Sarlacc, this thing should just go to Abyssion. Yes, there is an OTK you can do in Songhai with Sarlacc, but still. That OTK is so fucking garbage anyway, just put it in Abyssion. Because it's really only for 1 deck in Abyssion that you can do Sarlacc shit with several. Oh, Grove Keeper. No keepers. I basically get all the neutral legendaries that I don't want, I guess. Like Black Locust. Because Keeper is one of those rare neutral legend. Also no Tracers. And that's the card I actually want. I guess we're gonna level up a bit more shit. Oh yeah, we have more orbs, I just realized, because we got a bit more gold, probably, from the puzzles. Zenrui, 1 Spellbinder. I disenchanted the Prismatic Rook. I used to have Rook. And now we have triple Sinja, that's cool. I think I would like to test this in Fatigue Linar, but then the minion version. You have a Fatigue Linar version with triple Arcan, triple Zir. And I would like to try that Fatigue Linar version with Sinja instead of Zir. Just to see. Even though Zir is more fun than Arcan. Okay, not missing a single copy of that many cards. All these. And I actually would still not have a copy of Dark Tide Frenzy if I didn't craft one. RNG is a funny thing. Oh, actually we did get one, never mind. We got one. Consume Rebirth. Reaper. I got 2 Revenants from packs and no Reapers. Feels good, man. Or Tears. No, that's also an epic I want instead of always Portal Guardians. I got like 6 total. Because OTK Vet is also fun. Star Fury, Aymara, Mimir. Celestial Phantom is an epic now. I don't really know how, you know, what should be an epic, what should be a legendary, what should be a rare in Duelyst. How do you decide that? It feels pretty random. Before too, in the past too, but after the reassignment of the rarities, it feels random still. Maybe it can never feel not random. Holy Immos, nice meme. You never lose, that's why. Not that many cards answer Jack's Well, Tempest, Ghost, Damage Control, Mag cards. Yeah, no Sarlacc. Merc seems good. It's definitely good for some kind of zoo or budget stuff. It's not bad, I tried it a bit in the past. Swap Blood Siren and Sarlacc factions or Reaper of the Nine Moons. I guess. No, or just put Sarlacc in Abyss for an expansion. Everybody gets new cards except Abyss gets a neutral. It's super not random, trust me. There is a reason why I can build decks for 5 factions and complete free to play after a week. Okay. So I guess the rarities were focused on what people actually play. Because it is true that there are not that many good legendaries. But that was true in the past too. But Songhai budget still sucks because Boar is a legend. So we have a lot of spirit, so much that I feel like... Oh no, wait. We can't craft anything yet because we barely got any gold. Is that something that's still gonna be rewarded retroactively? Because I'm supposed to get a bit more gold from these things. More than just 10 gold. Did I buy orbs without being, you know, really awake or something? Did I buy regular orbs from that? What quest do I have? Magmar. I'm also kind of sick of this super garbage deck. So I might just craft a triple Macanters, which I don't want to do. Faction levels. Legendary neutral card. Oh, that's nice. I could get Zenrui or Keeper from that. Or Sarlacc, I guess, because it's Ambition. Another legendary neutral. Rare neutral. Wait, what? Level 23 is much worse than level 21. Epic Liner card. Hey, the Immo. Or Aerial Rift. Just a Spirit Orb. Not even faction, not even faction. So there are some good level ups to get. The thing is, rerolling this Magmar quest doesn't really make sense because it's my lowest level anyway. So might as well do it when I have a quest. Replace Magmar, what the fuck? I have to level that shit up at some point. I also don't want to play it, but... Goals will come later, people on Discord told me at least. Oh, okay. Then I just have to wait. Boar's definitely good, but I've reached diamond before getting any. I really don't think it's needed. Really? I mean, Yes, okay, you can get S without boards, but I mean, your deck must feel a bit worse than the average Songwriter deck, right? Maybe make a meme-tastic Mag deck. Memes and Magmar in one sentence? It's not a meme if you flesh out a meme. Because you're cheating. You're cheating on the meme, on your meme wife. She'll be very disappointed in you. The closest thing I can think of Magmar memes that could maybe actually be a bit funny is just play all the cards that they don't normally play and kill them with Twin Fang. Like a Twin Fang deck that's not combo like Jace, but they have only one Twin Fang. I don't think I want to craft 2 Twin Fangs when I don't even have my counters. But you know, for example, play this shitty card with Azure Horn Shamans and Tremors. With Twin Fang. What else helps? I guess amplification also makes sense with that shit. Sure. The Kuyatas, of course. I got one, right? Yeah. That also makes perfect sense with this shit. Same for Flash. Kinetic. I'm pretty sure Kinetic is just a horrible Naga. At least this Kinetic is ranged, I guess. This is one of the cards in Magmar that is the closest to being a trash card. They barely have any trash cards. Like actual trash. Vindicator. F2. Right? Yes. Blood Tear. Flame Blood. Elucidator. Dream Gazer. I actually have 3 now. Since today. We still don't really have minions or Lady Lock. And we're missing some cards that are very important to the deck, like 2 more Twin Fangs, another Vindicator, 2 more Kuyadas. And with kind of like some draw in here, which I guess means I have to play Void Hunter. Which is pretty okay, I think, with Vindicator and Kuyata. But we don't have room, right? Even if we had the cards 1 more, 2 more, then we have 38, and then we need 2 more Kuyatas, yeah. Just cut some random shit after that, I don't know. Maybe the Kinetic is really not worth. We also don't have amplification. Yeah, this is the closest thing I can think of a meme that is maybe not totally brain dead and a bit fun in Magmar. Origin skill for Twin Fang or Adam? Who's Adam? Oh, you mean Adamantid Claws, not a man. Okay. You mean him? Like how they beat Mag with Fatigue Lionar. Actually, Solifit told me you just don't, Meester. It's one of the few weaknesses of the deck. And I then asked him how about putting in Sunbloom instead of Lightbender. And he was like, you know, Vetmec just kills you anyway with the triple Maelstrom. Same with the Spirit of the Wild shit. And with Vindicator it also still sucks. You can't really stop that, so. This is a basic, can't rush it out. Yeah, then you just need Sunbloom instead of Lightbender. That's all. You can also tack in a 1-off Decimate, but maybe do play around it. Kinetics is not that bad. I remember in one game I Ectomorphosed and with my opponent Stormkage while I had 4 wins on board. Then I used Kinetic to get 2 Kagelangs for lethal. It was great. You are remembering a puzzle, Zohan. I also did the puzzle. But nice meme. Someday I'll stop saying stupid shit, not today, but someday, same. He's at 20 progress and 10 health. Oh, that's me just for Jax, to be honest. Yeah, the Prophet Jax garbage. I hate that cheese. Because just Jax on its own is already bad enough. And now we have to all play Magmar not to lose to that garbage. It's funny, right? That nobody can answer Prophet Jax, but then Magmar has 2 fucking good cards to do that. Everybody loses to it on 7 mana, except Magmar. Just 2 fucking answers that are both totally fine to put in your deck. More than fine even. But yeah, at least Lion-R has 1 tech card, but... Didn't they say they made puzzles more rewarding? But not got any gold, same. But somebody in chat said that it will come later. The gold will come later than the orbs. You should have your orbs now, but gold is coming later. Twin Fang. I already have so many trash decks now. Can't I play Cash Goresword now? Pretty sure I got the cards after these openers. Cash. Yes. Need 1 more sword. Nice, I also got that from the orbs. What else am I missing? Oh yeah, the last Killing Edge. So I completed an old deck. Never mind, I don't have triple Killing Edge. I think we can just substitute that in the J way with a 1-off Saber Spine Seal. It's a better card anyway than Killing Edge. I could also get rid of 2 Killing Edge for 1 more Seal and 1 more Heaven's Eclipse. That's something I've never done before. But Killing Edge is actually nice-ish because of all the Magmar on the ladder. Killing Edge is a bad card, but against Magmar it can do work. Like, I think J for once is... Like, for once I agree with the 1-off with J. Yes, sort of its spell high list. But instead of triple Ghost Lightning, he has 1 Tracer, 1 Artifact Hunter, 1 Killing Edge. As a 1-off, I think Killing Edge is okay. But for this deck, Killing Edge actually does some shit, because we have Gorehorn and this pretty mediocre 2-drop called Kaido. With this pretty mediocre spell called and Mist Dragon Seal. I've not come across Prophet Jax much so far. Maybe that's because you died to Lady Lock, Poacher Barrier Lock before they can do that, right? Didn't they say they made puzzles more rewarding? Oh, really bad. I have to combo now. I just need to not suspiciously stay on the middle tile. Let's see. What's your cooking? Oh, yeah, here's some follow sounds. Thanks for the follow, Everson, and look at the top, his head, lol. I do have a funny head. One back down. Unfortunate that you're fatigued Lion-R and you will have to eat 3 more max. 2 to go. Is it worth running a 2-2 Frenzy as a 4th Frenzy card? I actually did think about it, Axiom, especially because Kaido and Chakri are a bit disappointing in this deck. And yeah, that card fucking sucks. What's the name? The Grasshopper. What's the Grasshopper's name? I guess I'll just type 2. It used to be good because it used to be a 2-3 frenzy, but they nerfed it because it was an every deck piercing mantis. I was thinking about it before because Sword of Mech is really quite important in this deck. And with MDS you can fix the nerf. Like you open piercing mantis and hope they don't hard sister it, I guess. And then they can't really have a nice opener. The only way to play around Frenzy as player 2 turn 1 is to put a minion above your head and walk 2 down, or the opposite way, which fucking sucks. That's not an opening, putting something below or above you and go 2 down or up. Maybe that's also why they nerfed it. When I was a noob and the Mantis was a 2-3, I always had 3 of this in my Songhai deck. Miss Dragon Seal was also at 1 mana. It was a super annoying opener. You just can't play the game against Pure Semantics MDS. And I also built this list because I had nostalgia for when I played Songhai as a noob. It was my first faction that I played. So that's why I did think about the Mantis. Maybe I should just try it as a one-off indeed, instead of 1 Chakri or something. Let's rechat a bit more first. I didn't even look yet at Mace's picture because it was loading. Ooh, nice. Lightbender Martyr. Do you have more of the combo, Macer? Hello, Everson. You fucking consuming rebirthed it? A mech piece, you mean? Or you mean you didn't martyrdom the 8/8? You only lightbendered it? Because that's fucking 5-head. Consuming rebirthed the big daddy mech. Mokka was on the Mantis train when he streamed the other week. Did it work out for him? I didn't martyr, then I dispelled it again. Well, now you know what to do against Mech Abyss in the future, Mason. You know what, I'll save this deck as Cash Gore Mantis. And present this as a new way to play the deck. Wait, what? More subs? I already had so many subs yesterday. Thank you, Sly4. Slayer, I guess, or I'm not sure. Sly4. Thank you. Jokes on you, I won because I did not martyr. How did that work? 25 zeroed him? What did you need to keep the martyr for, Mason? It was start of launch, so everyone had old decks, so hard to judge. Okay. I have a lot of subs. People have been very nice to me lately. Didn't even need the black screen to get subs. Yeah, that's surprising. Kept the martyr for his face? What happens if you martyr the opponent's face? Like you kill them and you resurrect them to 25 health? It's like a consuming rebirth on the opposing general. You're welcome. This doesn't cost me anything. Well, still, you had to go through the effort of clicking a few buttons, so watch the replay if you want to find out. Actually, I need to go to the toilet anyway, so I'll just play the replay, and when I'm back, I'll probably see the how you martyrdomed the face. But let's first finish this new experiment of the classic, even though it's super new, Kashrai Gore Sword deck that has been reinvented into 2 killing edges with a piercing mantis, I guess 1 Heartseeker less. But this thing is also a bit mid. This is going to make the deck quite inconsistent, I think. It has a lot of 2-offs and a 1-off. It has got to be a lot less consistent, but also we have a little bit less draw, as we have with this deck. You can actually draw a card of Killing Edge sometimes, and then Killing Edge is not terrible if you draw a card of it. So I would like to also have a third Heaven's Eclipse, but I don't really see a card that is cuttable. How many turn 1 plays do we have? 4, 6, 7. That's not great. Because these are not really turn 1 plays. This deck does have real combat mechanics though, thanks to sort of mech, inner focus, saber spine seal kind of thing. You know, I could also just get rid of 2 Killing Edge for 1 more Heavens, 1 more Saber Spine Seal, but if you play 2 Kaido, 3 Gorehorn, it's actually the one deck in which Killing Edge is nice-ish. I wish there was more deck space, man. I would like to put in 1 more Heaven's Eclipse, 1 more Saber Spine Seal, make the 2 drops consistent. I don't know. I have to go to the toilet. Let's look, but let's first put on the replay on how to kill Mechasaurus Fatigue Lionar. Oh, you killed him pretty fast, Mazer. 15 minutes for a fatigue, 12 minutes only for a fatigue game. Okay, I'll be back soon. Why the question marks, please? And in a normal Fatigue Lionar deck you have 3 Rust Crawlers. I doubt Mazer changed that. Because you just lose in, for example, the mirror if you don't have triple Rust Crawler. You need it every time for the Regalias. So yeah, I didn't see most of the turns of course, but I'm curious what Mazer went with. Martyrdomed his face. Did Big Daddy Mac already get dispelled? Probably not, 20% only. Sorry. Very uncool of me to burp. Very uncool. They play the Knights on the tower with no target on 2 and 2. Nice. Yeah, Gaia is super strong. Because most 4-mana cards are not a win con. There are not many 4-mana cards that can win you the game on their own. What even are 4-mana win cons in the game, besides Regalia? Other rollers? We need to speed this shit up. Fatigue liner, consumer rebirth, 60%. What to done back? I like that this thing is finally an actual Arcanist. And that it doesn't die to Plasma Storm anymore. And it's only a rare. I really like spell cycle cards, they're really fun. Especially Alcuin. Because you can do some crazy shit with that. $100%. Huh. Razorback? Oh, true. Razorback is a win con and 4 mana. Yeah, it's not on its own, but still. Alright, Xalarandog. Now Mech is coming out. Corner. Surrounded with 3 minions, please. Raidling Swarm or something. That's not even gonna work with Tempest. Just triple 2-drop here. That's how you're supposed to do this. Venomoth, good start. Rejuvenated in wrong place. Imagine if they put the minions here. I guess this thing would have died to Tempest, but... Tempest, yeah. Oh, you don't take damage from this if you like Bannerit. So it's actually consistent nowadays that opening Gambit really always comes first. So I guess Dancing Blades does kill Oculus now, right? This is one of those things that have been changed a few times. Consuming Rebirth. Mechazor's official name has 2 exclamation marks, I just noticed. That's pretty edgy. Sorry. I'm not bored at all, I just didn't sleep a whole lot lately. So now you're going to martyrdom his face? Question mark. Okay, you can heal opponents? I saw you almost accidentally clicked Lilith. Heal a unit. I guess you can heal opponents then. No security, just last month. Seoul, Busan, great country. Yeah, it is very nice there. I lived there for almost 5 years. One of my favorite places on earth. Are max balance now? Yes, because they're bad. I've tried Artifact Vet? Yes, not really in re-release here, because I never had the cards for it yet. But in a test server test, so was it in November or something, I still played it a bit. Especially in the first test, I played it quite a lot, because Jay gave me a deck for that. I was like, oh, that looks fun. 5 mana, well, there was a 5 mana ping. 5 mana, 1 damage, and get a Raidling. Chimera any good? I have basically any other legendary. You should disenchant Chimera if it's prismatic. It's not a good card. It's only playable in Magmar because of Kyoto and Flash, but even then it's not playable. Were you teaching English there? No. I don't have the passport for that. You need to be a native speaker. Apparently in Japan they don't care that much about that, but in Korea they really do. Also, I don't mind, because I don't want to be an English teacher. I like kids, but not that much. I'm about to play my 4th Holy Immo in a Fatigue Liner deck. What kind of Fatigue Liner is that? Did you tech in that yourself, or did you copy the Immos from the opponent? Because, as we all know, the soul of it weighs without Immos. Dr. Arson healing opponents. I stole them. Nice. I remember, Mazer, like in the last server test or something, you killed a creeper with a second Nova, right? There we go. Okay, we should build a deck and actually play ourselves now. But what the fuck can we do with Magmar? I don't really want to craft Macanters, because I don't like this faction. I don't want to craft anything for this. What can we do with these? Is it possible to play some kind of control with the Elucidator combo? Because I do think that combo is a bit underappreciated, as in it shouldn't exist. Flash is a 3-off anyway. But then we need Macanter, because that can help us save time. Not save time, but get time. Because these are only 1-offs. We don't need Flash for the combo, I think that I'll be putting in. The 9 mana combo instead of the 8, which does 3 less damage, but who cares, 21 damage is still way too much. Because Greater Fortitude is just a much better card over the course of the game than Amp, which means you can run triple of it. There's not really much of a downside to running triple fort, as long as you play decent minions. That's nice about Flash and Greater Fortitude. They're combo pieces that you can actually use during the game to not die, or maybe just kill them without a combo. And then you only need to draw Elucidator and Fractal. They are 1-offs in this case, but still. Net Select, Young Silter. This thing is solid. I don't have Metamorphosis either, right? I really have... Yeah. Well, Egg-morphs then. We do have Egg-morphs. Egg-morphs and Plasmas. Rejuve. Mystic. This thing actually has Magmar colors, the Kickstarter Mystic. Yeah, Macanthur should be in here. I guess 2 Vindicators that I have. It's better than nothing. Elders, pointless. We already have a Wincon in the deck. We don't need Wincons, we just need good early and mid game to not die, plus removal. Do we play fucking Shroud in Magmar? It usually triggers me if people do that, but... This for board control? Actually we need Rust Colors, of course, to not die to shit. Rusty Crawler. Saber Spine Seal, just Saber Spine with Fractal Wrap is 9 damage. It's not exactly great. We need more 2-drops as well. Primus, I guess. So then, do we even have room for anything else? I guess this is where you craft the Macanthurs, but you don't want to. I'm also not sure if there's enough removal here. Like, how do we not lose to Scarab or something? And Blood Tears. I have more Blood here. Scarab is still 6 mana. Do we just not play Macanthur? Play 2 Blood Tears. It's also pretty good with Vindicator. We're playing Magmar with almost no rush, just 2 Vindicators and an Elucidator. Tiger is removal and burst. That will be nice, especially with triple Greater Fort. What do we even have to flash out here? Maybe I get rid of flashes, which is weird. It's the broken card. We don't have top end anyway, or Macanthur, so I guess. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We have a decent amount of opening gambits for Araki, maybe. Mind Steel Magmar. How many Mind Steals do I have again? I think only 1. Because at least it's more fun than the rest of Magmar, but yeah, only 1. Twin Fang deck, I have only 1 Twin Fang as well. Because Twin Fang is pretty strong, I would play it. You don't really play Magmar, you play the enemy faction. That's what I usually do, yes. Is Keeper of the Field good with any decks right now? Yes. Keeper Vanar is pretty good. There's not really another deck with it yet, but for example, now J has a Twin Fang combo deck with Keeper of the Veil. And there are some things you can do with it that you should think of yourself, but I can give you some hints maybe. Just nobody plays it, but you can, for example, play Keeper in Abyss if you look around a bit. Looking at this deck, I think I should drop off the ladder. My opponent just played turn one right, and I stole it. Why do you always encounter such clownery? There's something special going on. Adamancir for sorting? That's actually a good idea as a 2-drop for this kind of deck. I played that before when I built a deck like this, but I just totally forgot about it. I like that. Either it will fuck with net select and stuff, but we need 2 more cards anyway. And these important combo pieces are one-offs in this deck, so maybe just 2 Aether. Because it's not really a card you want to draw often, right? Combo. No muck. We're gonna lose so many ranks again. I can feel it already. Here, I'm almost out of top 20. Which is because of yesterday, but the combo needs flash though, right? Depends on which combo you play, Axiom. I also always only played the flash amp combo, but the disgusting thing about the Greater Fortitude combo is that it's only a 3-card combo instead of 4, and you don't have to play a bad card like amp. Greater Fortitude is already pretty good. So the only suboptimal cards you play are one of Fractal Wrap and one of Elucidator. And then you have 9 mana, 21 damage instead of 8 mana, 24 damage. Which I don't think is that big of a deal, that big of a difference. Both combos get fucked by Archon equally hard, so. But yeah, of course, normally you play triple flash anyway, so you're playing only one more bad card compared to this combo. It's just I don't really have the magma cards to run flash, like Macanthur, Archon. You don't need to have big minions for flash for it to be broken, but you need board for Keeper to work now, right? Yes. You copy something that you already have on your board. Yes, I got 40 orbs prints because I leveled up a lot of shit. 15 win streak right now. I should get to diamond today. Nice. Maybe I will play this garbage deck. Isn't this what I beat Solofit with? I think so. Because then it must be good, right? It's not. Yesterday I lost against some gold Divine Bond player with this. But this is not the deck, actually. I had Earth Spheres in that deck. Where is it? Maybe I deleted it. Looks like I deleted it. Speaking of Earth Spheres, they would also fit in here. Maybe I play that instead of Adamaster. Because when I was playing that budget deck, I was kind of surprised that Earth Sphere is not that bad. It seems like, you know, a horrible Rejuvenator. But I think if you play Rejuvenator and Earth Sphere, it could be okay. I guess we'll play this shit. It looks garbage. But we only have to play 4 games and then the quest is over.
Versus Vitruvian.
Own Ambition Brew. Secret ingredient, Blood Siren. It sets the attack to 0, right? I mean, I want both these cards, depending on what they're playing. I guess I will shit on obelisks anyway. I can just run away and wait for Plasma to get back. It's a turn 1 play, and yeah, maybe they play Artifact as rank, but they don't have a rating. And I'm still number 14 for some reason. In this interface I know I'm already 18 instead. In Mystic. Sun Trap. I mean, they could be playing Artifacts then, I think. So do I still replace this or this? Plasma Storm can be so good sometimes, but Sun Trap, I've only seen that in Artifact decks, so if they play a bunch of Obelisks now, I will cry. More Sun Traps? Oh, Siphon, don't care. With a Bone Swarm or something? Hexblade, it is Artifact. I actually made the right choice. Problem is I don't need to play it here. Well, maybe that's not a problem, I don't know. So I have many options to clear the Artifact. I think I like this plus this the most. We'll replace the Young Silatar. I'm actually a little bit worried about face damage, even though I have so much healing in the deck. So I'll play around Star's Fury, I guess. And because I played around Star's Fury, I'll get Zenruit on this, right? It's still 6 damage Star's Fury. So we have triple Mystic, triple Rejuvenator, 2 Earths here. Should be able to get something. Okay, second Siphon. Nice, I kept this thing. I got rewarded. Replace this, I guess. They're not... Okay, that's absolutely perfect. I'll play into Star's Fury a little bit here, because I don't care, and after all this health gain. Rustcaller is pretty good. It's the most frustrating, annoying deck to play because you're constantly getting blow out and having to rebuild. Yeah, it's not a very good deck. Well, on the ladder it's okay, I think. Komodo. Ekmorph might actually be worth. It would be weird to play Amara when you don't have minions that require removal. Then we can deny an artifact, but we also just have a Rustcaller, so I'm not sure if worth. Because they pre-hit this, I can not select this. Again, not sure if that's worth. Don't really care if this thing gains health. I can't net select an Ekmorph in the same turn. I'll replace this even though it's playable. I think I'll just go face with a bunch of shit. I don't know what else to do. Because they're almost dead now. Hit. Yeah, this is lethal right now. This is 4 damage. No, so yeah, I didn't really want to act more just in case they play Aymaras. We're going to combo me out now because I didn't deal with your Wind Strike. More blast, Sand Trap, Strike. Okay, we got him. Turns out Artifact Vet is not very good against triple Rostcaller. We even gained a rank from that. We were 18 hidden 18. How many keepers are you playing in your list? Which list are we talking about? Started Preserve Board of his hand. Egmorph is worth. Can you play Abyss deck? I played a lot of Creep lately. I might do that again. I don't really have another Abyss deck now, so hope you like Creep. Apparently I saw that the Orb rewards are incorrect, so level 12 gets something else instead of what I was supposed to be. I mean, not every level is an orb. There are different rewards per level. Also look like not all rewards are sent yet. The only reward that's not sent yet is the extra gold from puzzles. Mr. BM Rostcaller. I could have. I would rather draw the healing later. Instead of wasting a turn 1 is what I mean. I really need to fight Net Select and Blood Tears, so I'll actually double replace. Because yeah, you kinda lose this Magmar without Net Select against Songhai. What's that? Oh no, they play neutral high. I don't know now. Does it mean I replace the egg? It's not like they're gonna play 4 winds in the face or something. I guess I will respect Killing Edge. I can also do the split opening again. Scimitar here, me here. I did that once because of an obelisk here, but is that really necessary against this shit? I don't have 5 mana plays in the deck. Let's just confuse this guy. Let's open like this. Let's see if the psychological warfare does something. Task Boar. They need the pink for the egg. Maybe just double Boar. Phoenix Fire on an egg? Oh, on my face. What? Why did you kill the 2-drop then? Oh, Mana Vortex Ghost Lightning? I mean, I don't really mind. Now I actually have something to play with the Rejuvenator. I guess somewhere you can just pre-buff this pretty much, but I think I will hold off on that still. It will have 6, so nah, let's replace this instead. Okay, more heals. This is nice. Oh, this is the only elucidator in the deck. But against Songhai, I'm never gonna find the combo and make it to 9 mana, I don't think. So I might just use this as a removal for 4 wins. 4 mana, take 4 damage to your general. Nice answer. Is it really the case? I feel like I missed some rewards from faction level. Well, maybe you're just one of the people that gets them later. Because yeah, like was said in chat, they have to add the rewards manually. So maybe you're just one of the later people to get it. That's possible, I guess. More face, what a surprise. But does it even matter? I have this and this. It's pretty funny shit. I guess I will remove this. We might get fucked by 4 wins without this only elucidator. Replace this even though it's good. We can play this turn. I guess I'll remove this. Okay. Thumbs up emoji. It was a pretty good turn. Well played. Am I dying now or something? Or are you saying that because you're playing a 4 wins out of range against Magmar? Yep. I still didn't find any net select, which I can't play anyway because of this 2-3. They have only one more Ghost Lightning, so I don't think I need to hit with this Rejuvenator. Well, we can just heal it and then hit to pressure him. I think that will be fine. Where do we put this Mystic though? Because yes, I do dare to not heal my own face for 2 because we got a fucking Earth Sphere. I think this is great. Oh fuck, I healed my own face anyway, even though I really knew I wasn't going to do that. Well, too late now. I'll play into the last Ghost Lightning, I guess. Net Select, Vindicator, these are nice things to deal with 4 wins. I definitely should have healed this and then hit. They will be at 15. I mean, that's exactly what I was gonna do, but I just didn't do it. For whatever reason. Maybe it will work out. Maybe they'll put me to 2 HP this turn. What? Rejuvenator Songhai? I guess I shouldn't be scared of dying against this shit. And they're trading in the 4 wins into a rejuvenator, so... Oh, not? Well, I can still trade into it anyway. What are we gonna do with our lives? This is not... It can help with a Blood Rage Mask, but... Okay, we're gonna do a bunch of nothing, I guess. Tempoing this out against Songhai is horrible. Because Boar and Phoenix fire. And you need this for removal. But... I need them to waste the cards on this thing. Are you playing Dancing Blades too then? If you're playing neutral Songhai? This deck has no high curve. You know, no beef. The only beef is like the veteran Scimitars. I'm about to put the second dominant will. My deck is Fatigue Liner. There isn't even anything to steal in your deck except the Golem. The Hailstone Golem, Spell Golem. I do hate Lizard Ban, but I got a daily quest, so... And I need to level up some shit. We can just act more of blood here. Actually, Net Select is worse, right? Because of this thing. This can at least kill the Lantern Fox if I really need to. Yeah, we have no option but to play. Act more of blood here. Quite surprised they didn't have an answer to Vindicator. Maybe I should just start punching, because this deck just cannot finish the game. Well, we could find the combo, but at least we didn't play any Greater Fortitudes yet. So we just need to find one of those three, Elucidator and thingy. Fractal Rep. He stole my Rejuve, I stole his Aymara. Nice dominant will. It's missing one level of reward according to my calculations. It will drop in later then, I think. There's an issue with retroactive leveling reward. There's some thread on Discord. Maybe I also didn't get everything yet then, I don't know. Maybe there are still more orbs to open. Everyone yet needs to grind faction levels by surrendering friend duels. Oh yeah, you can do the 2 level 10. Where's Mercantor where you need it? I don't have any Mercantors. But yeah, now that you say that, this guy really likes playing into Mercantor. I didn't even think about it because I don't have Mercantors in the deck, but they can't know that, right? Artifact Defiler meta, best card in the game. That was Fatigue Lion-R. It's a Lion-R with Spell Cycle and it answers everything. I don't know, I need to replace everything here. Ugh. So much garble. Let's put the good blocker behind his back and not the blood here. I just have no beef in his deck, it's only 2 drops. It's not true actually, I do have Rejuvenators and Veteran Scimitars, but I'm not seeing them. We're still at 25 health on 9 mana against Songhai, but they're also playing Rejuvenator and Mystic, so... So yeah, we could just kill him with the combo now, but we don't have even 1 piece in hand. Phoenix for your face, really? Oh, Spire Technique face. Okay, funny. What the fuck is that deck, man? I guess I am kinda low now. Less Ghost Lining, of course. Well, I still have Earth Spheres and what's the name? I'll replace this at this point. Okay. Time to go face, I think, with all these shitters. No wait, we want a good blocker behind this back again. So we put this one here. This is also a better blocker. Finally pressuring him somewhat now. They don't have Ghost Lightnings anymore, so could be a bit hard to deal with this now. Hey, Earth Sphere. I would say now we win, but we just have no beef. There's no way to finish the game. Still no combo piece at all. Delucidated and Effect Wrap is one off, but Creative Force is not that unrealistic halfway through the deck. This is one of the most boring Spell High Magmar games I've ever seen. Nothing really happens. Let's Vindicate E4 if there's no beef in hand. I just don't have cards Bella. I do have one Archon since today. I got it from the orbs, from the patch orbs. Die to Time Maelstrom. Even after stealing their Amara, feels bad, man. Yeah, what do we even do as Fatigue Lioner with Time Maelstrom? You just keep cycling it. Keep taking extra turns, but you don't do anything in those turns. It sounds quite funny. Is this Jay's deck? No, Jay doesn't play the stupid heal cards. But there is a random Tracer suddenly. I really want to keep this for Blood Rage Mask. But maybe I don't need to with this big board. Because this net select is kinda nice for killing this in one shot. Then all my useless cons can go forward instead of hitting that. Okay, another net select. Well, we have nothing else to do than this shit. This Heartseeker looks like bait with Mask of Shadows, but that's fine, because they will need another card to actually be able to do that. I mean, they are slowly dying now. Last Vindicator back, but we can only rush out something with one attack. I just keep getting the Rust Crawlers. I already played one when they played Blood Rage Mask. We might have nothing to do next turn. We just keep drawing the 2 drops only. We do have some 4 drops, I promise you. They don't have Ghost Lightnings in the deck anymore, they already played triple. So this board is annoying for them maybe. That was my last Earth Sphere, we have only 2. You're going Spiral Technique face again? This shit is pretty brain dead. Well, we're almost dead anyway. Out of nowhere. What the fuck is this shit, man? This is actually burn. Not even in a focus play, you know? There were no minions. Pretty sure he's dead though. 3, 6, 8. What the fuck? Why would you... Oh, you just gave up, I guess. Thumbs up. I'm like, why would you play into lethal on board? But I think they were just too bored of this game. So they just gave me the win. I understand. Well, we won against Spell High with Magmar without any good cards. Okay, we do have 2 Vindicators, but we actually moved up to number 14. I used to be number 5, but we are rising with garbage. Hey, I'm above Macer now. What the fuck? Let's rechat. After I stole his Aymara, he miraged 2 more. So he played Aymara. You stole the Aymara, with a stolen spell, and then he copied your Aymara twice. 25 HP spiral, whoa. It was pretty crazy what they did there. It was Mana Vortex Spiral Technique, Phoenix Fire, Saber Spine Seal. Why is this spell so broken in this game? But it's not Cloudy Worlds. Are you playing Obelisks? Because then it feels that way. On the tree, just came back after work to see Ferocca use lizards. Only 2 more games though, Hempmind. It's just for the daily quest. I haven't seen the 4-9 Golem yet. I played it a tiny bit. In a budget deck. Yesterday, for example. My Smurf. 2 defensive enemies still thinks we have no counter. Maybe that's how they weren't playing minions. Did you sleep? Yes, I did sleep, don't worry. I started streaming only 2 hours ago. I slept some in the middle. Some accounts gave up when they have 10 cards left in the deck. This guy had exactly 10. So there's like a golden border where people just don't want to play anymore because they're so used to fast games with Songhai. And then 10 is the golden border where they give up. Is that what you're saying? Next week on is boredom. That is fatigue, Lionar. I see that you are finally serious about getting in shape and getting rank 1 again. You're playing Magmar. Good to see. Nice meme. Oh, I think I missed a follow. Thanks for the follow, my asthma. Well, my forcedma, but looks like asthma. Boredom and about 30 heal in 1 game. Yeah, 2 Earth Spheres is 16. I think I played 2 Rejuvenators, so 24. And then maybe all Mystics? Like 30? Oh, that's exactly what you were guessing. I do think I got all Mystics, because I was only drawing 2 drops. Yeah, I really had nothing to vindicate. You just feel so paid that when you buff a unit's HP and get it damaged, when the opponent dispels it, it dies immediately. In all the games to keep its HP. Oh, yeah, that's true, right? But I think this makes more sense. You just delete the stats that they got from the spell or whatever, so. But maybe you're playing too many expensive buff cards. Buff cards are not great in Duelyst unless they are super cheap. Like Saber Spine Seal, Greater Fortitude. They're good, but I kind of want to find Spectral Blade answer, Triple Rust Caller, but this hand is so nice. No, actually we're playing against Creep. I should replace for the combo every turn. I guess I will do that after this. Like from this turn counting. Because if we don't find the combo quick enough, we will just die to Creep. Or be too low to play Elucidator. But yeah, combo might actually be nice against Creep, because they can't really interact with it, of course. How much do I want to play into Grasp? I guess I will play into Grasp only half. With that I mean the minion that can easily die will be the one only bordering to 1. So we are missing a pump, but that does make it less likely that we get Grasp. They would need Spectral Blade, Grasp or Pink Grasp, and I'm also not going to put my general in the center. I have to go here or here. I think what would be better? This is something that would Night Sorrow, not this. So then it's better if I'm here, so that I can walk into... No, that means I should go here, right? I guess. Because then this thing cannot walk into the tile anymore. Sarlacc? Am I going to fucking Egmorph that? It is annoying. I think I will just say fuck it. Let's block off a Manatau. I think this is decent. This is obviously a good grasp. So I think nah, I'm just gonna go face. Fuck. I don't know. Yeah, let's just go more face. It's a very good grasp, but such is the life of playing Primus on many minions. Vladimir the Fifth. This must be some meme. Lionel has Aegis that beats get around spells that dispel. Bella, that's barely true, because Sunbloom doesn't care about Aegis Barrier, Chromatic Cold doesn't care about Aegis Barrier, Shroud and Lightbender don't, it's just Siphon. It only blocks Siphon. But Aegis Barrier is still good, because it blocks removal spells. Wait, it did also have the Grasp actually? What an asshole. But it did skip turn 1. Where's my Plasma Storm? Okay, we're gonna die to Swarm next turn. I'll just pre-buff this shit, I don't care. Hey, we got some out-of-hand damage. But we might get Shadow Dancered here. So yeah, that's the only Elucidator in the deck. And this is another part of the combo. We just need Fractal Rep and 9 mana. Grasp on that. You're playing actual removal? Yes, Dark Terminus. We're playing against a weird deck here. But they're dead. Because we got the only Elucidator in the deck. Okay. Good thing I went face. This was a real Magmar game. Just Dominus. So yeah, you don't even need Mecanter. This is the third game out of 3 that we win without Mecanter Magmar deck. What the fuck was this? I want to forget that part of yesterday's stream. I mean, I guess I don't really think it's broken, it just means buff cards are way worse than you would expect. Yes, just don't play expensive buff cards. I guess an expensive buff card that is playable is Divine Bond, because you just kill immediately. So, you know, what's the point of dispelling if you're already dead? And other expensive buff cards are usually not worth. Never get punished. The smoke turn was worth, yes. One more game and then we are free from this lizard brain retardation.
Versus
Mogwai, nice. I have triple plasma storm, so we might actually win. He wouldn't play artifacts in fucking Venar, right? I think Mogwai is one of the few people that kind of like all factions. Like, he doesn't hate Magmar, even though he likes Venar the most. That's pretty rare. Is he streaming? I'll check. Nope. Just playing for fun. This is the only Vindicator in the deck. Net select is bad with Rustcrawler. I think I will replace this then. It is a turn 1 play at least. I guess I'll keep it, because then I can trade comfortably with Fenrir's. Hey, the Plasma Storm. Just in case they play Angry Soul of it, but Mogwai is not really somebody that plays other people's decks. Well, I just said that, but he plays Prophet of the White Palm immediately, so I'm not sure anymore. I'll definitely keep the Plasma then, because this looks like Prophet Jax kind of stuff. Pretty straightforward because it's Magmar. Like, do you really need to think about this shit? This is only the second time I play Mogwai since the game is back. Chrome Cold. I want my Agmorph. Earth Sphere could help us just tank through the Fenrir, but we can also just run away from it and play Plasma later. I'll give him shit to do, I guess. Play some removal so that he stays on 3 cards. Play around Dancing Blades. We can also go face with this, I guess. I don't know, man. This deck is so bad. We have no beef. Where are the veteran Zilitars? Give me something to play. I think I might as well keep this Fractal Wrap. We only need to find Elucidator and one of the two more Greater Fortitude, so Heart Sister, not surprised. Even though he has only 3 cards, it's only the first Heart Sister. Like I said, I need to give him something to do. More Fenrirs. Might be a Plasma Storm turn, but then we lose 2 Jax, so... Maybe it's too greedy to keep this Fractal Wrap then. I really don't want to Plasma yet, like we can run away from this Fenrir after all. And I don't have Spirit Harvester, so... we can also just hold, play Net Select on this Fenrir. Run away, Slither here. I guess. It's kind of a waste of a Net Select when this body will die to Plasma. Okay, I'll replace the Fractal Wrap. Oh, we got the other combo piece on the replace. That's so annoying. He's just gonna play Jax, isn't he, if I play this Plasma. On 3 cards. Well, let's do it anyway. Another Plasma, please. Worst Sphere is something. I really wouldn't be surprised if he plays Jax and we lose. Mogwai is actually pretty good for people that don't know. Maybe he's rusty now, I don't know, but in the past he was pretty good. That looks like Jax. Something far away. Yep, I told you. The card advantage never mattered. We could top deck, of course. Top deck Plasma Storm. Okay, I again replaced the combo piece into a combo piece, and they're both one-offs. I replaced the one-off into the one-off and again. Molding. We can almost answer Jax. I wish I had Spirit Harvesters, man. We would just win now. That cost a lot of cards. I should have just hold the Plasma. But I was like, you know, Mogwai has been on 3 cards every turn. Surely you wouldn't hold Jax against Magmar. Especially because everyone plays Spirit Harvester, not everyone plays Plasma Storm. I recommend to Mogwai he plays either Van or Vet, might be it. Okay. Then it's probably similar to Angry Solofit. So far it looks exactly the same as Angry Solofit, so. Does this discard? I think he actually doesn't like Vitruvian Vision too much, or both, I don't remember exactly. I've never heard him talk shit about Vitruvian. I know his brother is a Vitruvian main. He's even S rank. That's just because he didn't play much. Mogwai can definitely get S rank. He's just top decking Jax into Jax. Can I top deck my second Plasma Storm then? Because then we can still win this. Prophet. Yeah, I mean, that doesn't do anything against Magmar. But okay. I'm actually gonna replace this because we might be able to combo him after stalling with Earth Spheres. God damn it. That's actually annoying, man. When people draw 2 of a card and you only 1. But I'll remember this, Mogwai. I will. I will never play Plasma Storm again against you until you play Jax. Or when I have a real deck and I just play Spirit Harvester and win. I'm gonna die to Razorback here. Still no Plasma as well. But yeah, now his hand size is kinda decent again, so I do expect Razorback. 1 Razorback is, you know, we can still Plasma everything, but there it is, surprising. At least this is the last game we have to play with this shitty deck. And I like Mogwai, so let's not be salty. Dropped 5 ranks. Okay, now we can do something fun. What shall we do, chat? And we almost have a new orb. New Mogwai card playable in some decks. But you need some synergy. All the card games Mogwai is usually not among the best though. I mean, he was never the best in Duelyst too, but definitely much better than average. with his own weird creation deck list. Like Mogwai can see some pretty creative, not just deck building but also plays. He's not really a dumb meta head, if you know what I mean. He's not Kolos. He's not a Kolos player. Yeah, it's the real Mogwai. I guess I would have lost anyway, even if I had kept Plasma Storm. That also makes me feel better, because I never got another one. Venar is fun. It is fun to play. Even to play against, I don't mind it much, except Prophet of the White Palm Cheese. But again, Magmar is the one faction that doesn't care about Prophet, so. But yeah, we're not gonna play more Magmar. Or is level 14 like some really good unlock? I don't think so, right? Yeah, just a regular Spirit. Do we really have to play one more game with this shitty deck? We are one game away from a free orb with Magmar. Yeah, let's just get it over with. I want the orb. What do we play after that, people? After we get the orb. What about some creep? I played a lot of creep the past 2 days, but I'll think about it. Buy orbs? I can't. I don't have enough gold. Or do you mean IRL gold? I don't have that either. Magnetic Silvertone Corsair, steal people's cards. Well, I did have that idea actually, with Fatigue Lionar, but it's only a nice meme and nothing more. We got almost the whole combo in hand, but hey, I'm not gonna replace that thing for once, because we never see this card. It's the only beef in the back, in the deck. And again, we got the one combo piece. Venar, but without Jax. What is that? What is that? Play Genshin? No way. Mechazor? Is there a mech deck that's playable at all? I do have triple Maelstrom. Maybe we'll play some mech vet. I don't like mech though. Rewards on the faction level speed or much of the level rewards stated in the patch notes to shifted by 1 level. Oh. Maybe I should look at the patch notes then, what we will get from this game. Or we just see after. I keep kidding? Good. You need a big brain deck to counterbalance the lizard brain, yeah. Replace a card, can't get any copy of the card back from the replays, but I can still draw copies of the card at the end of the turn draw, right? Yes. At the end of the turn draw, it can be whatever. I'll just deny the mana. Maybe I should have replaced something, but this is almost the whole combo, so it's just 9 mana is far away. I should replace for Plasma Storms. We don't want to keep losing to Jax, right? Lol, I can actually net select that. I'm just gonna replace this Vindicator. We have nothing to Vindicate. And yeah, I think maybe this last game with this deck I actually want to do the combo. I guess. Let's play around Dancing Blades. But not into Avalanche, just in case. Because it looks infiltrate heavy. And no actual meme card yet, but do we hit 2? Well, we don't have to, because we're going for the combo, right? Well, actually we have a decent amount of burst in here. 5. Well, we're not that far away from 9 mana. The combo will be more fun. anything but spell high creep. Arcanist maybe. I have only one Owl Beast. That's a problem. I do have a shit ton of spirit though, so maybe I will just craft 2. Because Arcanist is quite fun. In 2-draw anyway, the 1-draw Arcanists were quite the opposite. Oh wow, they actually play an artifact in Venar, and I just drew this thing. Nice. There's one little problem, I can't combine it with anything. I don't know what to replace. I think I'll just keep this one for the next. Definitely need to keep the heal and the combo pieces. We also need... well, this is not the Jax deck, right? This is some kind of aggro Vanar, I guess. I'm going to play this Silatar because it doesn't die to the Snowpiercer, unlike Rejuvenator. Okay, now we can actually play this with other stuff, or this with this or this. I should also replace for that Fractal Wrap, of course, otherwise keeping these 2 cards would have been useless. Voice of the Wind, I'm so confused. What is this deck, man? By the way, why does everyone know that I don't have Mechanters? Like look at this shit. Why does everybody know that I don't have Mechanters? I'm just gonna craft that shit if I ever play Garbage Mara again. People just know somehow. I guess I'll keep this for the next one, really. There's not really anything useful they can do with the Snowpiercer now. Okay, now I regret not playing it, because now I have 2 Rust Callers. Also, I used the combo piece. Well, we have 2 more Greater Fortitudes. How about Golem deck? That's also something we can look at. Create a Golem Bonanza. I already did that in the test servers. But I would need 2 more Kuyatas, definitely not crafting that. People on their own can play Avalanche, I know. Rustcaller could be used on a mech unit name. It sounds more like something that kills mech. Oh, and now it's Angry Soul Fit again. I'm definitely confused. I'm actually getting rushed down by Vanar. That's not disappointing, that's... what's the name? I forgot. Embarrassing. Especially because we have so much heal in the deck. We didn't play any of it yet. Okay, that's nice. But if I don't heal, I die, maybe? I'll risk it. They have 3 cards and it's Vanar. Are they really gonna have Saberspine Frostfire? Probably. They probably will have it. So let's play around it. We also got the egg back. I'll put it here, I need some help with all this shit around me, potentially. More heal. Oh, that's nice. We got more heals. Don't think we can die now unless they have some really weird hand like a triple Frostfire. Well, there it's coming. They're targeting the Lady Lock. Seriously, what the fuck is this deck? What am I supposed to expect? They play Prophet of White Palm and Snowpiercer and no wall cards. I'm just... How am I supposed to win against this? And Blood here. Like Aspect of the Mountains in no wall, no keeper. And Tigers, it's just... I don't know how to win. Let's replace this then, I guess. They are almost dead, but... I'd rather not take more damage. Don't really feel like playing this because they have Snowpiercers. Why can't you just play Jax like a normal Venar player? A normal Prophet of the White Palm, Lady Lock Venar player? I mean, that might be nice for me. Yes, looking like a juicy Plasma Storm. Never mind. It's not even juicy. Well, we're pretty much dead, but they have only 2 cards at least. We would be long dead without all the healing. Budget Magmar is not that fun. Actually, I don't find Magmar fun in general, as you guys know. Identity Crisis Venar, strong list. I mean, if you don't know what to expect, it is pretty good. It is a nice, how do you say that, piece of power to not know what to expect. Good old dailies, good stuff, Venar. Why not act first? I could have, but I felt like it was not really worth putting that on a 4-1 or a 5-1. What the fuck happened? Why are we almost dead again? I'm actually gonna replace this because I can block the Snowpiercer, right? Because I'm actually considering egg morphing this so that they stay on 3 cards. Because that's the only way we win, is this card advantage that we have, otherwise we're not doing well. Okay, that's nice. I think I do have to cast that. You know what I will do is, what big things do we play? 4 mana removal on a 1-drop. But yeah, I would like it if you... I should have protected the Rejuvenator, I think, maybe. Especially because I replaced the Rustcrawler. I should have gone here with Valve and put this here. So that can help me fight for the board if they have more Lady Lock shit I can't Plasma. So at that point, should I just hit because of Snowpiercer? I guess. Three cards. If one of the cards is removal, I don't mind. Yes, I don't mind. Because that means they have only 2 proactive cards left in the hand. Of course, something I can't actually deal with. Nice top decks. Actual 9 mana play on 3 cards. And it's all shit I can't deal with. Can I please replace into Elucidator? I only have 1 in the deck, but... That also works. Thank you. You guys should be very happy about this top deck. I have 2 of these. Because without this top deck I would be salty for the rest of the stream, right? Okay, 4 out of 5 with this garbage is not that bad. $15. So we did get an orb. So the faction level in here was correct. The faction level reward that was shown in here. Oh, that was actually worth playing another magma game for. Look at this shit. All colors of the rainbow. What is it? Grillmaster is memes. I already have triple. That's weird, man. Look at my Vanner legendaries. Wait, you can't search for Vanner? Okay. I guess I'll just click it. That's also an option. Look, I now have 4 Ancient Groves and 3 Aspect of the Mountains, all from packs. But 0 of the other ones. That's just odd, isn't it? But I like the spirit. I don't mind an Ancient Grove giving me enough spirit to make those Macanters that I am not going to make until I have another Magmar daily. What is the other thing? Grillmaster. Is that also a dupe? Looks like it wasn't a dupe, because that was not much spirit. Yes, just a second. What were we gonna do after this again, chat? There were some votes here and there, but... Is that basically healing 1 more HP? Yeah, but... Again, for a 4-1 or... Wait, I already answered this. And Egmore has no body, yes. And playing a Kara meta deck. Yeah, actually there were a lot of Kara cards in there. So he didn't sleep but took some lessons from Mr. Yugimoto himself. Exactly. Otherwise, I will be washed up forever. 10k spirit, nice, isn't it? Thanks to the patch of today. Duplicate legendary. I mean, it's definitely better than no legendary. A Vanner deck. I have a semi-budget Vanner deck. Because yeah, I got so many of the same legendaries and epics that I do have triple Lady Lock and 3 Aspect of the Mountains. And nowadays I also have 3 Groovies. Maybe I replace the one of Jax because it's a boring card. And put another big 3 in. Because then the list is not even that inconsistent. We have just 3 2-offs. I would like another Razorback or another Cryo, but... Well, this looks fun. Let's try it. It's a bit more fun than before when I had 1 Jax in it instead of 2 3s. New players, the 3 is not very good, but... Want to have more Jax because it's boring? Yes. I do have enough spirit now, but... It's the Blob, fear him. I mean, Blob is pretty good. I'm not playing Vitruvian. I've never seen him play Songhai. This card is so good in this deck. We have 6 cards that have broken synergy with it, so... Heart Sister, Heart Seeker or Chakra Answer. Maybe they're just doing dailies, I don't know. Oh, that's even better to swap. Just please play a Heart Seeker or something. Then I have a broken opener. Looks like it. Yes, thank you. Thank fuck no Mana Vortex. Okay, not the greatest draws, but yeah, I don't feel comfortable replacing this card in this deck. Especially against Songhai. Because the only reason this deck has some chance against Songhai is because of Lady Lock Bone Chill and Elemental Bone Chill. And we also have Rejuvenators at least. What the fuck? That's a lot of nice cards you got there. Are we really going to not kill this and they'll have 4 cards? Another boar? Man, this shit sucks. Hailstone Prison is... there are some Divine Bond memers out there, is the problem. We have nothing to do here. Let's just concede. Or, I don't know. We really have nothing to do here. We can't play any of these cards. We need this for the Heartseeker. There's nothing to bounce. This without synergy doesn't do anything. The Snow Chaser just dies to this. We can't put it in Infiltrate. I guess we'll have to give the boar back. Otherwise we just have no play. Stop these mountains. We drew 3 in 2 turns. We had such a good turn 1 response, but maybe it was my fault for holding on to the Bone Chip barrier. It's just not that unrealistic to find one of the 3 drops, you know? More damage. If we can find Rejuvenators, we might be fine because the hand size is not amazing. Oh man, this is still such garbage. I guess this is already the last game we played with this deck. I thought this was gonna be fun because before I did super well with this deck. This was one of those decks that won 21 out of 22 games or something, but maybe more people were playing budget at the time. I played this at the beginning of release mostly. Okay, that's nice. Maybe it was okay not to concede. We also got Lady Lock. We finally have some plays, but now we're gonna die to Inner Focus. Well, they have only 2 more cards. Is this Mountains that keeps coming into my hand finally going to do something? Last card. Well, no. Because they actually clear board. Which means they did play around Mountains. Otherwise, we would actually be able to do the shit. But yeah, we don't have to give up because they have 2 cards. I know Songhai always top decks Abyss Eclipse, but just in case. 7, yeah. Here, I guess it will protect me less though. I think protection is pretty important here. Because what if they do top deck the Abyss Eclipse, right? This would have been kinda better than Late Lock. It doesn't really matter, I think. Phoenix Fire Face, okay. Kinda predictable. Chakri dice, I wouldn't mind. How much damage? We have 2 Razorbacks. Okay, they didn't have good top decks, so I'm actually gonna replace this. I want to put damage on the board or kill. So how much do we have? 5 with mountains, 6, 7, 8, 9, 11. Not enough yet. Totally fine though. I don't want to play into Ghost Lightning, clearing all my provokes, so I'm not gonna hit with those walls. Let's make sure they cannot run away. Hit with this thing makes it a bit more likely I die, but not really, right? No, it does, because of some Ghost Lightning shit with Heaven's Eclipse. I guess we don't really need to hit with anything, because they will just be dead anyway. Just taking some extreme safety precautions. Oh, this would have been lethal last turn. 3 cards is pretty hard though to lethal us with. Seriously, Bloodrage might have Eclipse. Is it gonna happen yet again? Razorback, 1 turn too late. Only 2 mana left though. But I don't know, maybe they can Ghost Lightning some shit and... Okay, thankfully that was all. So yeah, maybe I shouldn't give up so easily, right? I didn't, but I felt like it. So maybe we can play this deck more. Let's read the chat. I'd love a massage. Do you think we could really get that to Reddit? A massage? I don't know what you guys are talking about, to be honest. Should have Hailstone to pick. Should have. What's the main reason the game died anyway? Counterplay Games, the original developers of this game, were just not very good at their job in general. And then they also started to neglect this game. Besides, because when they didn't neglect it, they also just were piling mistakes onto each other. Biggest online CGs around, Hearthstone, Magic the Gathering, a way worse card acquisition, by the way. Yeah, I've always heard that Wizards of the Coast is predatory. 5k Spirit was only... yeah, I have 10k Spirit now, but I don't know what to craft. Because all the expensive decks I want to play are not viable now. Because there's too much face shit. Well, I guess we could play Fatigue Lion-R. But that's pretty resident sleeper for the watcher. For the audience here in chat. Heal Lion-R. Golem Lion-R. I did kind of want to play Heal Lion-R. It seems pretty solid now, with all those face monkeys around, and the buff to Sunriser. I got 2 Regalias today from the orbs, but yeah, it has a tiny bit of anti-synergy with Heal Lion-R, right? Because you don't take damage. What would it look like? Let's get rid of the starter deck, because I can make real Lion-R decks since the patch if I just craft some shit. And I do think Lion-R, if you have to face against so much creep so much Songhai, so much Magmar, then Lionar is a good middle ground, maybe. You still lose to Prophet Jax, which is 8. It's one of the few factions that doesn't have an easy time against that. And the Magmar matchup is not amazing. But so far, most of the Magmars I've played lately are not playing control. So then Lionar is not bad against Magmar if it's aggro. So let's see if we can do something here. It's a no-brainer. Wait, that's not true because we're gonna build Heal Leonar. This thing is good. That means we have to play Mystic and stuff. Only one Sunriser for now. Mystics, Rejuvenators. Heal cards are not great. Maybe this thing is playable, but I think I would rather play Sun-type Maiden. Because this thing actually threatens eternal value. And it dies to Night Sorrow as a 4-drop. So before I did like the idea of Sinja as a win con for this kind of deck. Because you can't martyrdom the opponent forever, right? If you want to win somewhat quickly, if you don't want to play Fatigue Lionar. And this way we can remove shit without healing the opponent. Tempest, no-brainer. Windblade Adept is also a no-brainer. Where is he? Onclet Regalia is so good. Silverguard Knight, I guess, as well. I don't have any Immos yet. Maybe I should just craft them. Zero is so fun. I would like to play this thing. Sunbloom or Lightbender? Because there's so much creep on the ladder, I'm kind of thinking about Sunbloom instead, and it's cheap. And with 5, 6. What other card are we missing? Lightbender has a body, that's a big deal. I think on average Lightbender is better. Let's test it. Let's test on the ladder if Lightbender is better or Sunbloom. Previously I didn't play any Dispel in my Leonar. It's not that great at the moment, Dispel. But yeah, because of creep, it might actually be nice to have. And then Demos and Sunrisers. But I want Zir. I guess I will get rid of Sunbloom anyway then. You know, what's the point of having 10k Spirit if you don't use it? And I also want this card. Emo is also a heal trigger, so it makes too much sense, right? Otherwise we also have very little out of hand damage in this deck for Duelyst standards. And what else? Maybe chat has some suggestions. Yeah, I got the dust. I'm going to make it 3 Sunrisers if we are playing Leonar. Fatigue Lionar is Resident Sleeper, yeah. I'm watching, bro, let's see it. Okay. we'll play it. But Venor's fun to watch. 5-head moves, yeah, true. Some Venor decks anyway. That's also why I like Venor, because it's not as straightforward as Magmar and also Linar, but at least Linar is quite honorable compared to the other factions. What's the point of Mesmerize now? Memes. Crafted 3 late lock, then opened 2 more today. It sucks, but not bad. Come on. I had the same. I crafted 3 right off the Undervolts to play Macer's fast cast deck. And then today I got 2 right from packs. Sunriser, where are you? Because that's actually something I do like about Sunriser and Linar now. Because almost all Venor players are playing the Prophet of the White Palm cheese. This thing doesn't care about it, it's minion damage. It is pretty hard to trigger it twice though. You kind of can't play Mystic. You need like the Sundrop Elixir Mystic is the only realistic way to proc it twice. I guess at 9 mana you can also do it with Rejuvenator, but yeah, 9 mana is usually too late against Prophet cheese. The curve is pretty low. Yeah, and the 2-drops are a problem in my opinion, because you really don't want to play Mystic turn 1 with this deck. The heal trigger is so important. What other 2-drops? And again, Regalia. There's just too many things to consider. Blood here could be nice. Without Blood in your deck, Heartseeker is so annoying. So I guess we do need to keep the Sunbloom. But Sunbloom on that thing is not even good. They can still Jux with it. Primus is always nice in any deck. So is Rustcrawler. But I guess with Sunriser and the artifacts are less of a problem. There's so many cards I want to put in the deck here. I want Regalia, Zir. Imo is already in. I want another 2-drop. I want Blood here. Blood here is also cute that you can hit something and then heal it. You can hit your own stuff with Blood here opening Gambit, is what I'm saying. Imo with Regalia now? Yes, I got 2 more Regalias from packs and I just crafted 3 Imos because I was sick of not getting any from packs. Just like Mccanter. 0 Mccanter, 0 Imo. I'm here for the Orbening. I'm sorry guys, Max, you're actually too late. I really did the Orbening. But yeah, we have a lot of Spirit now and a lot of cards. How much Spirit do we have left now? Okay, we did dip because of the 2 Sunrisers and 3 Imos. Because I wanted to try and heal Inar. You know, another card I want is Dreamgazer. If you have so much heal, it's really just a free minion, and you have the dank synergy with Sinja. Play Sinja, hit something, replace Dreamgazer, then you do 7 damage to 2 things or to 1 thing. You have to admit that's pretty cool, right? Because yeah, I also got Dream Gazers today. I have all 3 now from packs. And Dream Gazer Mystic opening is nice. Man, I just can't fit this shit in. I want Zir. Have only 1 Zir. Yeah, so we don't have Dispel now. Since we have only 1 Zir in the collection anyway, maybe we just... That's not the Zir I want. Grant Zir. Is this the way to go? Having some Dream Gazers in a deck does thin your deck, which makes it more likely you find answers and combos. There are not many combos in the deck, but they exist. I don't know, let's just try. Yeah, Amulet and Regalia are great cards, but I don't have deck space for both, so only Immo is in. Because it has heal synergy and Regalia as kind of the opposite of heal synergy. Fork the orbs over and no one has to concede. In all cases, there are still 55k orbs coming into the game. When I was playing Lionar before, I usually replace Immo because I don't expect people to play into it, and then they play into it. So should I just keep it? Because if people play into it, you just win. And they're not in S, so... Just like when I did those Magmar dailies, everyone played into Macantor super hard. It was kind of crazy. Because if I'm this high on the ladder, you can expect some pay to win Magmar, right? But yeah. Don't feel like crafting Magmar cards. They might also be playing heal in R. Then this is a keep, because it makes their own heal cards awkward to use. You know what, I'll replace the Immo. This is kind of like an Immo with a body, with some heal triggers. That's too early, and doesn't really hit anything anyway in Lionar. Well, Silverguard Knight, I guess. If you have the time for that. Doing cases in sounds cool, too bad don't have either. Yeah, it's a dank meme, I guess, but maybe it will actually work out. You can actually put Duelyst in category and shows on the game client they patched it. Oh yeah, that's true. Good point. Thanks for reminding me. I'll change the category now. They did patch that in this recent patch. So we are in the other category now. It's too early for use here. More Divine Bond shit. If we can't fight Martyrdom, then that will actually kill us. They could be playing Arclight Sentinel with this. Well, we have to go. We have to do something. I can't put anything here, it will die, so... And I don't want to take all... Well, I am Helionar, so I could take all the damage. No, but if I go here I can't really protect this. I don't want this thing to die to Immo with this. I'm gonna make a weird play instead. And put this here so that it's hard to approach me. I don't want him to approach me, because I don't have an answer to this. That means we shouldn't have taken out the... What's the name? Sunblooms, right? If people play Shaman. This would have been a decent Sunbloom. Against Lionar no less, which is not a Dispel faction. Is Pad already good? No. It's one of the biggest memes in the game. So it's good if you like that. Where to reshuffle my critically feeling War's End was. Maybe that's why people were complaining. Mystic. At least no Arclight Sentinel. So we can kill this with these minions and then Immo here, which also triggers this effect. And that's kind of like dispelling this, because everything will get 4 health and then take 4. And then we can kill something here. I guess that's the best play here. We can also put the Silver Guard here. Go here, Mystic, but they can still walk into Zeal. Okay, I'll just do it, I guess. I guess it's not the worst ammo. Somewhat helped with the board. I really want to hold on to this combo for 7 mana. That will be super greedy. This is a nice pull, Martyrdom. Because yeah, it looks like Divine Bond shit. Which means I definitely should hold the Sinja. As we, after the 3 Martyrdoms, we can never remove big minions again without it. And here is one coming, I think. Could also just counter Immo. Wouldn't care that much, surprisingly, because they would only be playing a 2-drop. What? It's memes too? Yes, it's memes. They're drawing 2 cards per turn now from this thing. Circle of Life. Well, they are playing some kind of Helionar. Which means this thing will get big. I really don't want to heal anything. I don't want to make this thing big. Immo. I really want to keep the 2-drop for Immo next turn. I do think we need to back off. I don't really care if they get some cards per turn. I don't want them to Immo my... They can't Immo here with 6 mana, so I can just put the Silver Guard here. I think I will just not play this. Or play the Dream Gazer out, I don't know. I do want to draw more cards. Goodbye Sinja. No, it's too fun. Let's just hold the combo. So obviously a weak 5-mana turn, but what if they never play this into Immo? I don't want to heal now. Martyrdom on that thing, really? Maybe I'm just overreacting to the 2-drop. Spell is making a lineup position 5 head. Yeah, probably a lot of YouTube content indeed. Yeah, you cannot craft emotes anymore. I know. It's a bit sad. What the fuck is this deck? Double. What am I supposed to do against this? They had 2 strike too? Are they... This is almost like some kind of starter deck, but they had Lionheart Blessing, which is an epic, and they're playing the synergy. This is on purpose. I think it's good I kept this combo, because next turn we can kill both these things with it. Potentially. Do we just Immo here or something? Martyrdom something? Immo here. I mean, we're just gonna kill them with these things, right? I'm just gonna keep being patient here. But I will play this one now. And don't, yeah. I could have replaced something, but I felt like I might need everything. Like, what if I can't pull off this combo? Then I need the Martyrdom for these big things. They true strike this without killing it. I'm very confused. So I hope we can clown him back with this shit. It can kill both these things, you know. And they don't have an amazing ammo here. They can only clear a Mystic or a Light Chaser with it. They are playing Sentinel with the... What's the name? What the fuck, man? I guess because Lionheart Blessing, they just want to play all the super low curve shit. Makes some sense. It's Zoo, Lionheart Blessing, Helionar. It's very big memes. It's kind of cool. But we can guarantee kill these things with Sinja probably. Well, we need to kill this first to make that not RNG, which is fine. Look at this combo. I'm so happy I held on to this shit. And now we probably die next turn to Divine Bond on this. Did the combo for nothing. Maybe we suicide this into this then. You know what? I think that's actually correct. Just, well, killing this removes more damage from board. It will be 11. It will be 1 off with Divine Bond if I kill this thing instead, so I guess that's what we will do. Yeah, they're 1 off with Divine Bond. But I don't know if they play Divine Bond in his deck. They are playing Shaman. What the fuck is this hand? I only have spells. Still, I was very satisfied about this thing. They both had a lot of HP too, right? It was... they are playing Helionar, Zoo, what the fuck, whatever. But yeah, one of them had 7 HP, one of them had 6 HP. It was pretty cool. Last War Surge. I might just double Tempest. Double Tempest is looking good here. They have 5 cards though. I guess we'll replace one of these. Okay, that's actually fucking perfect. I suppose we win now. We're going face. A handful of spells actually worked out. Also nice. This is burst. This is 6 damage, so their own second Sunriser. This is also our second. Crazy first game with this deck. Sun drop. So because this is 5 health, I will actually do the Emo Sundrop Elixir play. Or replace this. Because I'm not sure yet if they randomly play something big to Martyr, that's possible, you know? Sunrising your Sunriser. What happens actually? Yeah, I was about to say, we get hit back, right? The Sunrisers hit each other. So it dies to Emo now, but they're pretty much dead. We got Sinja, which is nice, because that means we can replace the Martyrdom. And just serve out the game for a win. Yeah, I'm not gonna heal you back up anymore. Actually, if we just keep this thing alive, he will die. I could just martyr this, put the Sinja here, go face, and then clear this. So maybe this last healing him up one more time is okay. I don't think they have Martyrdoms left anymore, so Sinja will just kill him. More Sinjas. Yeah, I think it's okay then. Martyrdom on a 1-drop. I feel like I could have also just run away and have his own Cinder Beast kill him. Sinjas are working out so far. I can't believe I pulled off the Dream Gauge Sinja combo in the first game. This was just very hard memes against, you know, not that memey. My shit is not that memey as Curve Crafters. That was another level. But still, pretty fun. Let's rechat. Yes, I don't care if they draw 2 cards a turn. Because I didn't know they were playing 2-strike. I think he had lethal there. 3+4 from Knight, and then 2+2 attack from 3 times healing is 6 enough. 3+4 from Knight, Silverguard Knight. Oh, you mean the turn that I did the combo? Because I wouldn't be surprised, because I didn't even check for lethal there. You know, that's tunnel vision, right? You have this amazing combo in hand. You think it's so fun, blah blah blah. You don't check for the right play. So I will check that if I had tunnel vision. I mean, I already know I had tunnel vision because I am sure I didn't check for lethal there. But maybe you meet another turn. Millionaire Zoo, what the fuck? Not 2 if you use his mortar on the Knight to make space for the Mystic. You guys think looks excellent with fitness deck, or would it be weird? I did somebody do that healing armor looks Ignis. It doesn't just heal anymore, right? No, it does still heal. I thought maybe +2 health. No, it does still heal, but it got buffed slightly. It also heals you general now. It didn't do that in the past. But it's just a bad card. One cheap heal triggers, but no harm in trying what you like. Well, the problem is there's only one cheap heal trigger in the game. With Sun Drop. Good game, very amusing. Yeah, it was that turn. It's great to see play this deck, and the combo looks pretty fun. It is. This deck definitely has weaknesses though. Like this game you could really see not having Sunbloom or Lightbender. That made this game much more difficult. And Blood Tears would be nice, another real 2-drop that is not Mystic, because you don't want to play this turn and on turn 1 and skip the Gambit for later. Regalia, Zir. I just wish there was an option to if they hadn't hit this thing, they wouldn't get fucked here. I just wish we could make decks with more cards in this game. I don't think I care too much about missing lethal because the combo was much more fun, but I do want to, you know, learn. I don't want that to happen when I'm being serious. I'm already being slightly, or more than slightly serious here. I did try to win, but... But I did, of course, try mostly hard with getting the Sinji combo done. It's especially nice that they both have so much health later, 7 and 6, so this opening gambit is so relevant. Sinja is just an underrated card, I think, because I see so many new people play like Pandora and shit. This is just so much better than Pandora, it's not even comparable, because you can actually play it. If you are in a position that you can play Pandora, you can probably play anything to win, because it means you're super ahead. But this thing you can play when you're behind. So here we have lethal, probably. 2 strike. So what were we gonna do here to go lethal? We were here and here. I guess I would move here still, but the silver card would go here. Then we do 5. Then we do 7. But then if we mortar this, it doesn't actually hit with this. Okay, you Immo, I guess. Or you martyrdom this thing after. Yeah, that's better, right? Then you make space for the Mystic and trigger this when it's on their face. So 5, 8, and this does 6 is 14. And then Martyr, your own silver card, is 16 and you can hit with the Mystic. Yes, it's definitely lethal. And then we also still have mana for this, so it was even more over lethal. I wonder if I wasn't tunnel visioned on the combo, if maybe I would have still missed it. Because you don't really expect to do 17 damage with these minions. I think I'm underestimating how much damage Sunrising can do. Like a 6 damage Immo, that's crazy. So that's good to see. Maybe that will make me sharper for the future. So good that you pointed it out, Kurai. This spell's for the creep, yeah. That's why I want to run it. But Dream Gazer is just more fun. And Zir. Basically I removed the triple Sunbloom 4. And I think I should probably just play Lightbender instead of Sunbloom anyway. Because I noticed already you can get some spell hands with this deck. What was it? Just in case of random Pyro. I think this deck is weak against shit like Heartseeker, Pyro, Tier 1. Most Lionar decks are. Because most Lionar decks don't play Blood Tier. This can kill a Scarab. And Obelisks, of course. Okay. Speaking of that, I do have to replace it though, it's too early. This is also a combo at 9. Scarab, Sinja, Tempest. I have to steal the mana. I could have done 3+2, but then I can't hit with this first and then mystic it or something, so I'll just keep it instead, so that I can pump up this thing to kill the obelisk. The one over here. So yeah, in a more serious deck, I think you should get rid of the 2 Dream Gazers and the ones here for triple light benders, so that you don't auto lose against obelisk. Like here you go. We're actually already in trouble, you know, against obelisk. Linar is pretty weak to obelisks without Lightbender or Sunbloom. We do have Martyrdoms in the deck. Nobody plays this card. Okay, there it is. That's nice. I guess I'll play around. We're gonna get fucked by Scarab if we play this. Should we do something else then? I'm gonna heal the opponent. I don't want to spam Martyrdom on that and lose to Scarab. I could put it here or here. Here it can die to some general thing, but here it's more likely to die to some Tooncaster thing. I think the general is less likely to help kill this thing than the obelisk. So yeah, I'm healing the general here to pump this, so that I'm more likely to kill this next turn. Oh, we got another Martyrdom. We only have spells in hand again. So yeah, if I had switched these around, this would be able to kill this with Doomcaster. But these are the removals you want in the early game, and then in the late game you want Sinja. I think I will start replacing to get it back again. The Sinja. Tempest also can help me kill the obelisk now. Maybe Bone Swarm. Russia's Curse. Oh, they're pumping it. Oops. Well, if you have Bone Swarm, it doesn't matter. Tooncaster. Okay, nice. Because then Tempest just clears board. I might Sun Drop this. I think I'll replace this. It doesn't kill Scarab anyway. Fuck, that sucks. Yeah, I guess I'm just gonna Sun Drop this thing. Just to do a bunch of face damage. But then we don't actually clear this. It's probably not worth spending this card. Man, we're really just going to play Tempest Pass? I guess I'll just play the Dream Gazer to block the Manatal a bit. Last Dream Gazer. So far we're drawing somewhat awkwardly with this deck, and it does seem to be deck related, because in the other game we also had some spell hands like this. Which means you should definitely play Lightbender in this deck, I guess, instead of Sunbloom. New Tempest could be nice. Is that the Scarab? Whoa, that skin is weird. It makes the obelisk look much shorter. I'm going to walk 2 down first and then replace, because I don't think this body does anything here. It'll just die to the obelisk. I would rather have it back later for a Sinja combo. Because if something is behind your back and you replace it, it's like a normal replace. It just goes back into your deck, no damage, no me. Holy shit. These draws are fucking garbage. The first game was very fun, but this is less fun. 6 mana Light Chaser. I did replace every turn, I'm pretty sure. Amara Healer. I mean, my deck shouldn't care about that at all. If anything, it will make my Light Chaser big. I can just nullify the... You know, if they just hadn't played Imara, they would be in a good spot probably. But I do really want to keep the older Martyrdom, as we haven't found any Sinjas yet. And Sinja doesn't really work against Imara because you can only hit the Imara with your general. And Sundrop Elixirs are nice to deal with the Dying Wish, as we don't have this spell. So I kind of want to keep all these spells, even though I'm complaining about spell hand. But yeah, this is playable this turn with Martyrdom, Sundrop. There we go. You can have it. How many? Only one. It could have triggered twice, because you know he got healed twice basically. He is playing Entropic Decay, so maybe also Dominant Will. I'll just stay here. Actually, I misplayed. There is one spawn that can hit. Okay, didn't happen. But I should have put it here or something, so that there's no chance of the spawn hitting. Also, the spawn can still hit with this spawn if they have Windstorm Obelisk. I want my Sinjas now to kill some obelisks. Will be very cool, good early challenge. Yeah, it was actually like a lethal puzzle, right? Units mod check. Opponent positioning around estimate cheat 2. Okay, I should just play one of that shit, right? Wow, they're actually walking to the Light Chaser. I guess they have a Siphon. Okay, they're passively killing it. That's a very weak turn. But now it does make sense that they came for us. Okay, don't mind face with this deck. Immo with this and this can kill obelisks. So I need to hold all these 3 cards. We can do 4 damage to something. I really want just a Sinja here. We can't really do anything good here. Guess I'll get rid of the attack. It's just that we could have a good 6 damage AoE there the next turn with this, Immo, this. But just skipping turn doesn't seem like a great option, right? We'll get Sinjas, right? We have 3 in the deck, and we did some finning. The Martyrdom didn't heal. Fucking hell, the one spot, the one spawn, 1 in 8, sold, and That's why I didn't move Rejuvenate here, because this would hit something anyway. Okay, another Obelisk with fire. And another Star's Fury then or something. Bone Swarm. We do have another combo with Sinja now. Sinja Tempest. But we can't actually put it here. Okay, last Fire Blaze. Emo Tempest. 9. We just don't have the reach for that shit. We could pre-emo to Tempest there later. I don't know, man. This deck is so weak to obelisks. I shouldn't have replaced that Senja on turn 3, it looks like. I just don't know what to do. So many spawns can hit. Can't even play anything more because all the spawns can hit. Yeah, this is more the kind of combo I'm waiting for. I really just have to wait till I find a way to do this shit. But now I'm so far away that I can't even do some Sinja combo. I already played the Tempest, so we can't do the triple Tempest combo. I think we're just gonna lose, especially if they have Windstorms in the deck. Another Aymara. This deck shouldn't care about it. We have Circles of Life as well. Oh, now that is a combo, if we could put it here. Because we will take damage from this thing, right? I don't know, it's a bad ammo, but I wish you could move. I wish it didn't have Provoke. I could move here. Mystic, Sinja. You can still get hit by a spawn. I don't know what to do. We're just stuck here. Finally, a Martyrdom that can help us approach. And Sinja too. And we got a Sun Drop, which might also be nice because they have one more Aymara. Also, it's kind of hard to use Sinja without Sun Drop, last Aymara. So we can't really play Sinja again. Oops, why? Don't think he made any mistake, right? I guess we replace one of the Tempest. We can never triple Tempest these obelisks anyway. I wish I had Sunriser. Just trade this shit in. Well, that's the Aymara's over. I can almost reach that with Sinja is the thing. So maybe I actually martyrdom this one. If you go here, I can get hit. I'm still just waiting, I guess. Because what if they play Scarabs? I can't. Oh, now this is nice. Now we can kill an Obelisk with Tempest. And the Circle of Life. Yeah, I have 3 of those. Which are very nice answers to Aymara. I'm really drawing backwards or something. We also already have to think about fatigue here. We are doing a little bit worse on fatigue. Maybe I should have just manned up and move here so that I can actually do a 2-drop Sinja to reach an Obelisk. So did you open the orbs already? Yes. Yeah, Sinja Tempest is pretty cool, right? Rush's Curse for 4 damage. I kind of hope he's just clearing the 2-drop. Well, we do have even more heals in the deck, I guess. I'm kind of playing as if this is Fatigue Liner. I'm not really doing anything most of the time. But it's just, yeah, we don't have answers to Obelisks. We do, but they're not good enough. And apparently they're hard to draw. So we can actually kill an Obelisk now with a Sinja. I think I should still keep all these removals. Because this plus this can kill the other Fire Blaze, help clear board. This is for a Scarab over here. This just sucks that Sinja might die if they get good spawns. It might even get stolen. If they get a spawn here, they can clear the Mystic and steal the Sinja. Oh, we can then Sinja the Sinja, nice. Yeah, we still have 2 Sinjas in the deck. Okay, they got only 1 good spawn. That shouldn't be bad. We are almost dead to Star's Fury and we know they play it. That was an oversight, but I have to come back in the game at some point, right? We're not dead to it, to that alone. They would need 4 more damage after that, which for Fusion, 4 mana 4 damage is not easy, actually. So imagine if this was here, and then Star's Fury, yeah, there we go. Are we actually dying after all this super careful play? So that's second Fury, they don't have Aymaras anymore, they also don't have Fire Blazes anymore. Yeah, that's nice, they're just clearing. Well, that looks like a Tempest Circle of Life turn. No, less so. Okay, still. Why do they keep having a good amount of cards? That's also something you can do. I'm almost dead, even if I do this play. Sinja Tempest would be so cool, but yeah, we're kind of too low. Do we just do Immo Circle of Life? I think that's actually safer. Then we Circle of Life this preemptively, basically. It's not great, especially because this thing can clear the Mystic. I think I'm less likely to die this way. But I think Tempest Circle of Life was also totally a viable option here. That's the last Tempest. No good spawns were possible anyway, but now also with Windstorm it doesn't happen. Oh, he does have Windstorms. Scary shit. Then I'm happy with these spawns. More face. You can also die, you know. Sunrises are also hard to find. We have a one of Zir. That would be cool. They didn't play any Siphons yet, though, I don't think. Maybe they don't have deck space for it. They do have every single card in the game, it seems like. What the fuck? I wish I could triple Tempest. Well, we can Sinja Tempest, but we can't take damage the next turn. Is the problem with if I go here Sinja Tempest, I can't take damage again, so only one obelisk will be cleared. What a face monkey. That's a good top deck. Let's play our own Star Fury. So, the only two other Sunrises in the deck, okay. They have one more Windstorm, and this spawn could actually hit us with the last Windstorm. Don't it will? Oh, they do have Siphons in the deck, okay. Circle of Life has been somewhat saving us in this game. Sinja is starting to look like more of a big body than removal, because we can't take more damage. That's also a card you play? How do you have room for all this? Do you also have Maelstroms and that's why you put it here? So that I die to Maelstrom next turn? Yeah, we're probably gonna die to Maelstrom. These spawns could hit. I think I would rather keep this combo. These spawns cannot hit me anyway. And this way I might also be able to just kill him next turn. Last Tempest is nice for burst. Bad spawns. So yeah, if they don't somehow also have room for Maelstroms in this deck, we might be able to cheese him for a kill next turn. Okay. That's their second. But yeah, we don't have Magnetize or anything, so we need this shit. What is that? You just Russia's cursing? Looks like he has some burst. Or you're gonna kill the 2-drop with that, because that would make sense. They have something there and it really looks like Russia's. So this combo is pretty cool. This is also cool. Then we drop to 7. I think I'll replace this for now. Rejuvenator. What is the best play here? That was less Tempest. So no then combo with this. Speaking of that, we still have a Dream Gazer. Where's the last Zir? We are hitting fatigue, both of us. But they have 2 more cards, so that's dangerous for us. They also have a slight HP lead. That bad spawn there could maybe decide the game, I don't know. Because if they can't kill that 3-3, it's kind of problematic. So we only can play more value cards than something that has more value than Windblade. Okay, that's a lot of damage already, these. If that's all, then Immo is lethal, I'm pretty sure. That will be 6, 9, yeah. Then Immo will be lethal. Okay, not anymore, I guess, because it's dispelled. I think that's the last dispel, or is it the second? Because that's pretty relevant for Zir. Speaking of relevant, more nice top kicks. Would they play 3 Starch Fury? Would they do that? I mean, I don't die to it, but here is nicer for maybe killing him than near this obelisk. Here it's harder to block. Again, this is better against Fury. I guess I will allow him. They don't have Fire Blazes anymore, so this 4-4 should be fine. I will hit, because I want lethal. If I move up, I get hit by Starch Fury targets, but not if I move 1 up. Why is the Zir? We actually got it. We can't ever replace this, I think, because it can help us against fatigue, and obviously it has no value. Well, we could actually Sinja Dream Gaze or something now, even though we can't take damage with a general. We can do the combo one more time. Yeah, Zir is cool, but I would like to play it when I actually die, because I think they have 1 more Siphon. This is going to fatigue for sure. Well, I say for sure, but they might be dead here. I know for I remember 2 Siphons for sure, but maybe it's 3. Is a viable artifact vet deck? They, well, not super viable, but There are playable ones. But there's no meta one. Oh, I missed a follow. Thanks for the follow, Miniman. This is only the second game with this deck, and it's the second crazy game already. Yeah, I also think second Mystic's Widow should be 2, yeah. Oh no, fatigue damage is 4. Oh, they did have the last Star's Fury. So good I played around it, I guess. They did play triple of them. So just this already clears board. What do we replace? This thing will be easy to get back with so few cards, right? And I don't think I will play it this turn. Because I need to play this. So I can't do Sinja anyway. Okay. We finally did it. I'm surprised that we won this after all. This was a slugfest. Very tactical. But it actually worked out. Slow and steady wins the race or something. You could see that as a big top deck, but I had only 4 more cards in the deck, so I think this is a YouTube game. That was actually quite amazing. This shows you that you can skip turns and still win. Yeah, that was actually a very nice game. They played well too, because otherwise it wouldn't be a nice game if it was just me winning because of their mistakes. But I don't think they did anything weird. There was one moment, one small mistake that I now remember, but that wasn't that big of a deal. That didn't decide the game. I'm not sure what decided that game. 28 December, 3-hour mark, 2 Helionar games. I'm just making a note for YouTube. But this Dream Guys spot only either straight behind or diagonal right, or only straight behind. Nowadays, in the past, it was RNG, but the new devs don't like RNG that much, fortunately. So Dream Gazer can only go behind you, and that also means that if there is something behind you, all minion, the edge of the board, enemy minion, doesn't matter. If you replace it when something is behind your back, it's a normal replace. The Dream Gazer goes back into your deck, you don't take damage, you don't summon anything. So it's quite different now, Dream Gazer. Martyrdom de Sinja? Well, Bleach, that is actually a play if it really goes into fatigue. Because then it's just a matter of who has the most HP, right? But yeah, I also still had the one-off Zir. And Zir is a bit OP with fatigue, because if your general has 2 health and you take 4 from fatigue with a 0 on the board, your general actually takes both hits. I tested this in Sandbox. I also have a YouTube video about that. So you take 2 less fatigue damage. Because another weird thing about fatigue here is that if you have 5 cards in hand, so you draw only 1 card, or you can't draw 1 card, you have 0 cards in a deck but 5 cards in hand, that's the same as 4 cards in hand. So that means you take 4 damage. Maester told me this today. So there's actually no reason to preserve a 5 card hand just so that you have slower fatigue damage, unfortunately. If you can't draw cards from your deck because it's empty, you'll take 4 always. But with Zir on the board, your general takes both hits no matter what, and then you go into Zir. But yeah, if you have 6 cards in hand and 0 in the deck, you stop fatigue. But then you also have to stop playing cards, so you probably lose, right? Was fatigue damage 2? Yes, but it's 2 times 2, because it's 2 draw, I guess. It's 2 hits of 2. Oh yeah, and it also hits 2 Regalia. I thought maybe Regalia can slow down fatigue damage, or double Regalia can block it entirely, but it just totally ignores Regalia's effect. It's the only thing in the game, I think, that ignores that effect, as far as I'm aware. No, you don't auto-lose fatigue damage per draw. How often does the top 20 refresh every day? All the time, basically. When somebody there loses a game or wins a game and the MMR changes, the list also changes. Thanks for the follow, KPG Arturo. Did I answer all questions now? I can scroll down. I wish max XP would be higher the longer it goes. Same. Yeah, it was a ridiculous game. I'm happy you guys think it's amazing. A YouTuber game. Chaos Max of the Clapster Panty. What's combo with Sinja? Play Sinja, hit something with your general to trigger it, and then replace Dreamgazer. Or I guess you should replace Dreamgazer first, actually. Then you can do 7 damage to the enemy's board twice. No, Staff of Ykir decided that game. True. Staff of Ykir is OP for fatigue matchups. This isn't supposed to be a fatigue matchup, it just worked out that way because we have limited answers to obelisks. As we don't have light benders. Can you play 3 copies of General? No, only 1 General goes into the deck. That will be OP, of course. I'm sure you know. Just to spell the stuff. And now we have a new orb. Yeah, that was fun. Who would have thunk that Hilionar is fun? Shield Oracle. I already got one today. Yeah, that's my second in total for that reason. I wish they would change Primus Shieldmaster back to a regular 3/6 provoke. So that would be a decent budget card at least, and a good gauntlet card. I don't really see... I don't know if you can do anything with current Primus Shieldmaster. I almost have as many liner games as Songhai game this season. I still don't have even a single ribbon Chaos Max, and I'm pretty sure only Solofit has more wins than me in the game. I'm also actually coming back 8. I guess Dragol just lost the game. I used to be just above Nengert and Solofit on number 5, getting kinda close again, despite my very bad streak at the end of yesterday, which is now a bit slightly disappeared. But yeah, here you can see it, bad streak. Which faction levels are we almost leveling up? I just crafted 2 Sunriser and 3 Immo, so this is a bit sad that I'm getting the Epic Liner cards at 19. Because what do I even have left? Aerial Rift, at least that's the card I want. For Fatigue Liner. But I think I got all other epics now, right? Okay. This one would... I have 2 other ones that I would be happy about, not dupes. But this is the one I want most. Yeah, this thing is crap. Well, not for a budget player, but obviously it's not really a budget card than an epic, right? For Songhai I also have all epics that I would ever play. Unless Control Songhai becomes a thing someday, then I would play this. But that will never happen, probably. Sorry for the disgusting sniffs. One more of these for phasing. Yeah, I'm a bit lacking in the Vitruvian epics, because I got like 6 Portal Guardians in total and 5 of these. I guess that's why. Grimoire, I now have triple since today. Unfortunately, I got the fourth right. Second, okay. Looking good. Yeah, still no Macanters or Meta. Kyoto and Twin Fang are good at least. Boundless. One of the most fun epic in the neutral slot. I don't have any of. Yeah. Archons. Now that's something I could just craft. But I'll hold off a bit more because maybe some more rewards will be released. Some people said not everything has been given yet. Because shit has to happen manually. Because counterplay game code sucks. Well, there was a budget hero set to seem like this. Same. Parents at 3 still get assassined anyway. That's true, but it'll still be more playable. Only see win streaks. Yeah, it's not pre-recorded now. Did you see that game, Sonayon? The last game I played? It was actually crazy. Yeah, I want to craft Archon, but yeah, exactly. The 55k orb delivery is still coming. That's why I don't want to craft too much. And what else? I will also get cards from these level ups. Like if I just play some more creep, maybe I'll get a Zenrui, legendary neutral, or keeper. Same with Vitruvian. This is just regular spirit orb. Level 23 sucks. A rare neutral card. But that's garbage. With this one I just hope it's not Regalia or Imo or Sunriser. Which I just all crafted. Even our Singaze. See. Sorry, Jesus fuck. I'm sick. I'm not making this up as an excuse. Helio Singaze here. Because I also want to make the more serious version, I guess. With Lightbenders. Do I even have 3? Yes, I do. And without Dreamgazer. But yeah, Dreamgazer shit was pretty cool in the first game. But it actually just made me miss lethal because I was so focused on the combo. Tunnel vision. Sinja. Is Poncho in chat? I feel like maybe I could play his deck now. He has a control Vener deck with Sinja. And before today I had only one Sinja. But I got 2 today. What else? Midblade. Silverguard. Sunriser will be a bit easier to proc if instead of Silverguard we play this bad card, Sunseer. If it only had the same stats as Silverguard, I would exchange them. Like I wouldn't care that it doesn't have Provoke. I would say Silverguard is like the card in the deck with the least synergy. Not that Windblade has synergy, but it's just too good. You just have to play it. Sure, heal by allies for 2. Meh. I don't know if this deck really baits enough removal for Zir anyway. So before we did it, 2 Gene Gazer, 1 Zir. Would we cut a Lightbender? No, just game made a huge mistake. I got Starlax and Soul Grimoires. I mean, it's not a mistake if you like that kind of Starlax Swarm deck. Do we have Consuming Rebirths and stuff too? I just got gold and the bundle says it's locked until I get gold. Is it a bug or... I don't know. I didn't see that. Because I also didn't try to buy anything. Death Blighter, Big Kappa. 4-drop Sunrise, Suntide. Yeah, I was actually thinking about that before Suntide Maiden. Maybe it's better than a Silverguard Knight in this list. Because before I was like, oh, it dies to Night Sorrow as a 4-drop, that sucks, but Silverguard also dies to Night Sorrow. It is the best play as player 2. Tier 1 player 2. And we would basically only have 2s and 4s in the deck if we play that. Which is maybe a bit awkward. It is nice for your curve to have some 3 drops, because then on 5, like on 5 we can't really do much, because it's just Circle of Life, which is usually not what you do on the 5 mana turn, but you can like Martyr Silverguard or Tempest Silverguard. I guess sometimes you can 4-drop Sundrop, but I think you only would do that with Sunriser. Still, I think it's worth testing, right? It does give you some zoning. Then I almost want to play Sunbloom instead of Lightbender, because actually a lot of our minions would care about getting Lightbendered. Light Chaser, Sunriser, Maiden, Sinja. Windblade cares a little bit. Of course, you can just dispel your own face, but I mean, sometimes you have to chain, or just 1 minion on the board can get to the right spot. Maybe like this. The one-offs here, back in. We're not in the deck anymore. And then what was the last card? A one-off Sunbloom? It seems so weird. Also, by the way, chat, did you see in that last game that we played, the super long game against Vet, how bad Aymara is. Aymara is supposed to be good against Linar because they don't have transform or bounce. They just struggle with dying wish in general. For example, Vorpal Reaver is pretty good against Linar, but we just didn't care. We just face tanked it, even though they played 3 very close to each other, like within 5 turns of each other or something. They played all triple Aymaras. Yeah, we didn't have the spell for any because we weren't running it. Aymara was not the problem. We didn't need the spell for her. We needed the spell for the obelisks. Some scientist 2 and 4 strategy. Oh yeah, he was really into that. I remember. And I keep it more than rebirth. Not sure what secondary target you can even use rebirth on. I mean, rebirth is for Sarlacc, but you're right that Keeper Sarlacc is kind of the same thing. They both work on a dispelled Sarlacc anyway. I really got for Lightband and wasn't paying attention. This is a new list. I do have the old list, but I was thinking about what if we make it more serious. Yeah, Dreamgazer. But I do have the old list, Bleach. 1 drop Silverguard, 1 off Silverguard, 1 off Decimate. That actually makes sense. That actually makes sense because there are so many Jacks, Prophet of the White Palm people. The problem is they can just do that combo 2 more times in the game if they are patient. And we have 2 one-offs now. But you know, you don't really need a third Lightbender with a 1-off Decimate, right? Because this works so well against things that need to be dispelled. In the, you know, backline shit is usually obelisks and stuff. They can't play around it. In general, Decimate is one of very few cards that I think you can play as a one-off. I almost never do it anyway because it's a bad card, but yeah, it can take people by surprise. It also kills Mech, for example. If this Helinar deck queues into Fatigue Linar, we have no win con. This deck has no chance against Fatigue Linar, and you might just lose to Arclight Regalia, even though we have Sunriser. And that's more so the case if we play these tech cards, Lightbender and Decimate. Helio, Sinja, deck, Desi. Okay, this one is a bit experimental, so I will not get rid of it. I think I can delete the budget Linar deck. We have real cards for it now. But it's budget high. Oh, I remember this. Garbage. It was really the first Songhai deck I built on this account. Budget Fenar. This deck is kind of cool, but also garbage. This was really in the first few hours of release. let's play a game with the big three. This budget, quasi-budget hybrid. It's actually an expensive deck, but so I may have seen anyone play it. Yeah, so we have it in this second list I just built, right? I put in 2 or something. Keeper has like 1 million all the targets. Yeah, that's true. Keeper is better in that sense. No Regalia. There's no deck space. Regalia is amazing, but and since it has a tiny bit of anti-synergy, the anti-synergy is that your general doesn't take damage. This thing is annoying for Abyssian when you go first, because you can actually infiltrate. Ooh, we can do late lock with 2 of these annoying things. Just instant concede against fatigue. Yeah, that will save you a lot of time. It's the best way out of all factions. Somewhere gets artifacts to fight it. Yeah, that doesn't make any sense. Oh, it's that high roll deck. High roll Mana Forger. Well, then it will be kinda hard to play around Grasp. But everyone plays Grasp in that kind of list. I don't really see how I can play around Grasp nicely. Because I want to provoke this, I want to answer this. I guess like this actually works though, because this thing doesn't have enough attack to pull off a grasp on this thing. And if they buff it with like a Primus Fist, yes, it's still a good grasp, but at least this thing dies. And this thing provokes him, so he can't hit it himself. I think this is the best thing I could do here. Just stop sniffing. That does look like a grasp. At least it doesn't go face. Yes. How are you gonna kill it though? The 3-drop? A shroud, so... Oh, you're gonna kill it yourself, okay. Void Pulse. Pretty much out of cards, but it's of course right off the Undervolt deck, so I think these 2 cards would just be good. And I'm keeping the rest of the shit. Big 3. That's actually good against Abyss, because they can only lure it. Revenant doesn't work on that shit. And we have 3 Heart Sisters in the deck. Maybe I should have replaced something last turn, but I felt like I had a lot of options to answer and be proactive. What? Nobody plays that card. Thankfully we removed the 1-off Jacks, because maybe they play triple now or something. But at 3 mana, that thing is not bad. Right. Why can't we just get a Heart Sister for this thing? They got so much value out of that shit already. Don't really want to replace this, we're getting close. This answers Rev or this. Replace this? Don't really want to, but This is very weak. I think I might rather play Chaser with that. What if I replace it to Bone Chill though? But then I want this. I guess I'll just replace the answer then. Fuck it. Oh, that's good actually. I don't want to have him go out of Infiltrate, but I also don't want him to Spectral Blade this or Night Sorrow. So that's pretty awkward. Or Dancing Blades, but doesn't look like that kind of deck. We have heals in the deck. Let's pressure him a bit. Next turn we can Snow Chaser with Lady Lock 2-drop maybe. Or do that with Elemental instead for board pinks. They do have 2 more Void Pulses, so not sure if I should hit, but... We also have 2 more Rejuvenators and 3 more Mystics. Okay, second Shroud. Sucks a little bit. Now we have only 1 Snow Chaser left. There's the Night Sorrow, not surprising. Still haven't seen a Heart Sister, which we need for this thing. It will definitely get lured. This plus this is better than Lady Lock because we clear board. There is a Heart Sister. They could be randomly playing Nova. But you can have your Nova. It's very slow here because you have a Windblade adept in your face. This kind of deck shouldn't really run Revenant, right? It's just cheap shit with Revenant, Rite of the Undervault and Mana Forger. I guess we'll see, because this is obviously a good Revenant turn. I replaced the Cryo a long time ago. Okay, no Revenant. Could still be dangerous because of the high roll. The Allure Grasp, that is a tiny bit of a high roll. The second Grasp. With a blade. Let's replace the no heal and no damage and so on. Okay. It's a bit too passive to do a Heart Sister play on this, especially because this will get lured. I'm looking forward so that maybe I can hit this. Of course I would go only 1, because they can do this exactly. But I don't want to play into Nova. I don't know what they're playing. Okay, is that the last lure or second? I don't remember. But yeah, that doesn't matter. That's why we were waiting for the Heart Sister. They are playing Nova, okay. Good, I played around that shit. Because we're getting pretty low here now. I will want the damage. But this doesn't look good against his deck at all, right? Well, let's keep it for one turn, because I'm gonna play 2 Hard Sisters this turn. So I want to be able to heal Stone 1 in case they lure again. Yeah. We were very close to lethal here. Here the Nova will do much less damage to us. I'll just play this for Razorback shit. I mispositioned that. They do have one more grasp, so I don't know. But yeah, I wanted to put that shit on the board because this is the turn we die or the turn we win. And yeah, it's just all in on the Razorback. But now we also have this. Big 3 actually winning as a game maybe. To play around Rush, I could have put the Mystic here, but it plays into Grasp more. Because they can rush like this now, and if the Mystic is here, they can't. Defensive Nova? Okay, then we win, right? Yeah, because of Razorback. Because that is 5, yeah. We also have Hailstone for more shit, so. Okay. Big minions with Hard Sister is win against Nova. I said attack, okay. Slight lag. The Noobs was in the chat a while ago, by the way. He also lived in Korea like me. He made me super salty with a Magmar deck, but he seems like a really cool guy. So I got less salty. Let's rechat. Sorry for ignoring, but the Noobs require some attention. This is what triggers me. Ferocca basically just runs a bunch of shitters and still wins. Yeah, I know what you mean. My own creep deck is also like that. It's 15 2-drops and some other shitters, and then just win with Novas and Rev and Void Pulse and Spectral Blade. Ferocca hit S with the meta creep deck. Are you proud? Well, I am. I'm so proud of myself that I built a deck that you got S with, Kappa. No, that's nice. It's nice to hear that my deck actually is working out for people. Also, thanks for the follow, Flamboyant Falcon and Quaxilzo and Iwong6373. Oh, Decoy, I see your message now. I mean, I will allow it, I guess. I don't know why you want to share this with the world. Everybody knows you're memeing as usual, but okay. I'll just show it, I guess, so that people know who we are. I love the influx of cards I got from the patch because I get to now play worse or be more fun decks. You are playing worse decks after the patch? How come? Are you building meme decks now is what you mean? You got the cards for it? Can you pass this deck list? The Venom one? I will do that. I changed it a little bit today because I got 2 Ancient Groovies. So I took out the one-off Jacks for 1 more 3 because it's more fun than Jacks. And that game, it actually worked out, right? They were running Bravely Unborn, the only person on the ladder playing that card as Abyss, probably. And yeah, they didn't have an answer to the big tree with Hard Sister. Get to S-Ring finally, now I can play names, nice. Yeah, for Razorback is crazy. Oh, there you are, the gnomes. Maybe you heard me talking about you just now, that I was like, oh, he made me very salty before, but he came into chat, also lived in Korea, blah blah blah. And seems like a nice guy. Remind me, Razorback, I'm sick by the way, the news. Just, the sniffing was not for you, it was not sarcastic sniffing. Remind me, Razorback used to be the only on the turn it summoned. Oh, just like Soul Shadow Pact. Really, it was like that? I thought it was always forever. But I remember in the original 2-draw, Razorback didn't give attack to walls. Your non-wall minions will get +2 attack. Which is kind of silly if you consider how crazy the other cards are in the game. But giving attack to walls, that's broken, apparently, according to old devs. I will get into S-Ring so I can play my Swarm deck. Play Creep. Or I can afford this deck, I think. Budget hybrid with these legs. The reason I call it budget hybrid Xoltro is because it's a hybrid of 2 popular Fenrir decks, pretty much, with the big 3 as something unique. And I just happened to get all these legendaries and Lady Lock for this style of deck, but I didn't get all of the shit. For example, I got 3 Lady Lock and 3 Aspect of the Mountains from packs without any Prophets of the White Palm. How many do I have of them now? I just had 0 of them. Now I have 2. So I couldn't play Angry Solifid or something. And I didn't have triple Razorback yet too. And I also didn't have triple Cryo. That's why there's only 2 in the deck, actually. So I called it budget, fake budget, because it's missing some cards from the regular Walls deck. Oh, and originally it had a one-off Jax, because I only have 1. That's why I call it budget, because I didn't have all the cards that I would want for it. But now no longer, I can't really call it budget anymore, right? I would just call it tree hybrid. It's a hybrid of Solifid Walls and Angry Solifid with 2 groovy trees, which is a Bladum thing, Bladum Walls. So basically it's no Ace J, Bladum and Solifid in one deck. I was watching the stream and I queued into it and closed it. Oh, okay. Why is the word budget in a title? In my title? You mean my stream title? Or you mean the deck title, I see. Yeah. I removed the bleach. Appreciate the kind words though, no problem. Guildmaster Wall Synergy not working made me sad. You mean walls don't trigger the Guildmaster? Summon a minion. I guess it has to be from your action bar, right? That's sometimes quite confusing. If with these kind of cards that are if you minion this, because quite often it seems quite inconsistent. Some things get triggered, for example, by obelisk spawns, like a Portal Guardian. Maybe we should look at that text. But some things you have to play a minion from your hand to trigger, like Voice of the Wind. Yeah, when you summon a minion. But Voice of the Wind, I know you have to play it from hand, right? Oh yeah, I don't have that card. A Grail Master, where you play a minion Oh, summon and play. That makes sense. So what is Grailmaster? Summon or play? Well, you summon a minion. So this should work with walls and obelisks. If I'm following the logic. Maybe you just need to reword these things. I don't know what Matex is RGN is decoy. Fenner is typically my favorite, but not got around to them yet. They do have some very good cheese decks at the moment. I just realized my first legendary Duelyst 2 was the legendary I got in original Duelyst. You don't play this for 2 damage card in Venom deck? Yeah, there's just no... I hate this about all deck building. There's just no space for what you want to run. Because Chromatic Cold is super good. But there's just no deck space. What are we gonna do now? Do you remember Mason played the Zeus Orange Vet deck at the end of last test? Yes, I remember. I found it very hard to play. It was Void Hunter, Jaxis, Portal Guardian, even Pyro and 2 Aymaras. Is there something interesting to watch in Azrek? Oh, you see this, the noobs? We are in the watch section now. Blob played 2 minions. I think they died to Divine Bond. Abokadani. I barely played against him. Normally I queued into him very often in the server test, but I played him only once now, I think. When Macer was coaching and we killed him on 5 mana with Spell High. I'm kinda curious if he made some changes to his... because he always plays the same deck. So curious to see where he is at now. As you can see, he's very high. Because this guy barely loses, I can tell you from my own experience. So far it looks pretty similar to what he always does. Imagine if he could Flash Dancing Blade this. Well, Flash Mechanic is also pretty good, I guess. Flash is such a broken card. It's always bullshit, right? But Spiral Technique and removing the board for 4 mana is also pretty bullshit. Unless they have Ghost Lightning or something. But nope, Spiral Technique. 4 mana Spiral Technique and clear board. They can remove the Blood Rage Mask if they want, but we'll probably kill this thing, yeah. So he did change some things, because somewhat recently he played it super greedy with I think only Kuyata and Young Scimitar or something, or only Kuyata and Mystic. But he has, you know, the the super popular 2-drops now, and I expect a bit more. He's taking a lot of chip from this mask. I think he's regretting now to kill the Heartseeker. Okay, he's still a decent HP. He's even hitting. I mean, I guess there's no reason not to in this situation. You're setting up lethal this way. Control deck, by the way. Abakadani is playing one of the slower decks in the game, control deck. Or at least it's supposed to be, right? But they're very efficiently raising Songhai here. No problem. Well, he might be in a pickle unless top deck Macanter. He's also playing Greater Fortitude. I've never seen him do that yet, I don't think. Yeah, he could be dead now. That swinged around quickly. He did change the list a bit. Blood Rage Mask. Or Jogs again. Two board Jogses in a row. Wow. He cannot kill him. Someone just needs some good top decks. But these things are way too far away. You'll have some time, and the only burst he can draw into is Macanter. Of course this thing, but he didn't have a flash in hand, so... Yeah, that's not gonna save him. They just need to get lucky with Thomas' last two cards. Last Boar, really? Chakri Inner Focus? Man, that's infuriating. That's super close. It's actually a pretty nice game, even though it was a face roll from both sides. Just because it was so close. Of course you better lose if you play proper Magmar. Yeah, true. That's why I get very salty about the power of Magmar. Thanks for the follow, Balloon Disgusting. Yeah, Abakadani does play properly, so it's pretty much an Aggro Abyss one trick. Don't you like Aggro Abyss, Decoy? You've been talking about it a lot. They make an expensive sword deck for Abyss. Railings are fun and underused. I did get some expensive cards today for expensive swarm decks. It's probably lower curve deck versus too many soul darts on that deck. Yeah, I think so too. Because if you skip your first few turns in this meta, you will just die. I got 2 Chimeras in my first 5 legendaries. That's very sad. That means you have to play Magmar with Flash. I totally prefer control Venom with Magic. I'll just lose the Jax Venom if I do that. Yeah, if you can't answer things, what's the point of playing a control deck, right? The point is that you answer things. You can play Glacial Elemental combo, it can help against Jax, but it's of course not very reliable. Especially the Mirror, because they will swarm the board with all the shit, and then Jax doesn't get hit. Does he flash with Cutter versus Naked Chakri, which happens very rarely? Yeah. It is rare. Still kind of curious, is there more Abra? I'm curious how he tags for this very aggro meta, but there's no more Abra. I could also just look at my friends list, I guess. Oh, the Loops is playing Dance Blade. We just didn't see it. Maybe it's a different list. This is Fast and Blast with Triple Jaxi. They played 2 minions? What? A Veil Hunter? Scarab? I mean, Scarab is legit, but... it looks pretty interesting. I don't know, let's just play a heal in our game. With the Dream Gazer, let's do the meme one. Ah, so stuffy. Oh no, another super long game. I wish I had Kyoto Light Banner one. Okay, we have something to play. I'll wait for business score to be added. I'm afraid it's not coming back. But maybe they'll release something else that can fuck jacks. Yeah, Scorn also will deal with the profit cheese. Because that should be main damage. Oh, we gotta get turn 2 Scarabs and concede because we don't have Martyrdom yet. I'm not scared of the Orb Weaver, so I just go for it. I'm just really worried about Scarab. Oh, there we have it. Nice. They can play the Scarab now. This is a different vet, right? Yeah, this is not the one we had the super long game against. Circle of Life is nice for Amara, but that's far away. I just don't think this deck really cares about Amara. You just heal through that thing. It's more infinite value generators that are a problem, like the obelisks. Guardian. Oh. I find it so weird that people play Shroud in Vitruvian, but it's not the first time that I see it. I know Blob plays it too, for example. Maybe just to trigger Guardians. This plus this looks decent. And then we set up to kill this with Circle of Life. Yeah, I think I'll just keep this shit. I want a more powerful attacker closer to me, so I do it like this. Yes, and I'm healing this useless thing because I'm gonna heal a lot this game anyway. Last game we had a tough game because we didn't have this on 7 mana, so I think I'll keep it now. We're close to it anyway. Obelisks, yeah. Definitely need to keep this to kill Fireblaze. Oh, that's it? I kind of need my Circles of Life in this matchup, I feel like. These things together cannot even clear this. So I don't know if there's a point in approaching, but I kind of do want to get the Circle of Life value. A lot of spells can still hit a lot of shit. I'm just keeping this hand, because these are the only things in the deck that can deal with high health shit. And that's exactly what we're playing as Vet here. Okay. It is a spell that can hit face, but don't care, as Hilionar against some face damage. I'm just happy they didn't get this pawn, because then it could actually clear board. Well, not clear board, but, you know, kill the Mystic. Sinja can just one-shot Portal Guardian too, that's amazing shit. We need to find Dreamgazer, right? For the perfect 7 mana turn. Kill 2 obelisks with Sinja. Next turn it might just be Martyr Rejuvenator though. Can't rely on Sinja doing everything. Yeah, it also kills Scarab. Sinja is just amazing. What? I think they think I'm playing Fatigue Lionar or something. I don't know. It's actually nice that you just set this up preemptively. Do play around Star's Fury. I would rather lock him somewhat in and play to Star's Fury than play around it, because they would skip their turn and it wouldn't even clear board or do that much damage. So they heal to full first, then take 2, right? Yes. I didn't play that much of this card, so. But yeah, I will play around it a little bit. I'm not gonna hit with these things, because if nothing dies on board, how are they gonna play obelisks? They can't run away. This way obelisks are bad. By keeping all this board. At the Sunrise you could fuck him. Siphon, okay. Scarab. I got a nice thing for you. Oh. Well, I'll just either hit it with my face or put a Mystic into that. I would probably rather do this next turn. I can also Circle of Life hits, but then with this, but I think that's weaker, of course, actually, because Sinja is a 7/7. Oh no, that's the OP combo. But I have nothing better to do than this, because my curve is just fucked if I don't play Sinja. I guess we'll just keep it for the other 2 Sinjas. There are more coming. I wish I could play around Dominant Will, but I can't. Yeah, that's why we did hit with the Mystic, right? That saves us 5 HP here now. Could also put it here, but I would rather lock him in entirely. Such an underrated card. Yeah, the reason I want to lock him in is also so that this can clear more shit next turn. He probably won't allow it, he can summon shit here, but he will also die to the 7/7, so. But if he dominates wills the Sinja, we have multiple ways to clear it. Circle of Life or Immo. This Hillion Vet matchup is looking like it's not as interesting as the previous game with this deck. But maybe they have some magic trick here. Just so explain like how Fatigue Lionar works. Yeah, I will do that after this game. But I see Leroy is also explaining something, right? We have better forecast, I will be drawn with you and because you're better. Nice explanation. Are you S yet, Leroy? What happens when you draw out in this game? I'll tell you after the game when Cobalt. Fatigue is not something you see every day, right? Unless you play Fatigue Lionar. Okay, send the deck code. This Hillion deck? Yes. I will do that after the game as well. What's happening? It's only 2 gold of damage or something? Anyway. That was indeed not as good as the other that game. Oh, we're actually rising up to our old rank. We were 5 before. Why are we rising so much? We're not winning that much, right? I guess I'm not making super retard plays anymore. Like Ghost Lightning after somebody played Prophet of the White Palm. I guess I'm not doing that kind of shit anymore. 9 out of 10. And also this Magmar deck is terrible. It didn't have Mechanters or Spirit Harvesters or Metamorphosis or, you know, just none of the really good Magmar cards except 2 Vindicators. Yeah, this was the bad streak. Missile G. Wait, what? I'm above Solifit and Draggle. I can never play again. Where's Nangard? Here. Missile G. Abra Oli. Yeah, this player I still don't really know, but I've heard good stories about this player. A one draw player that's good. Meester, Goedzak, fellow Dutchman. Okay, deck code. So this deck is quite fun, but I wouldn't call it totally optimized because it's slightly memey because of the Dreamgazer combo. Add a 1-off Zir. I mean, Zir is not a meme, but you know, it's a 1-off. So this is the deck code, Edobesso. Time to play Vitruvian? I might. But then I will no longer be above Solifit and Draggle, so we could do smurfing again, like yesterday at night. What other thing? Oh yeah, Winklebot, you're still in chat, right? Because then I can explain how fatigue works. I'm good, sir. Okay. So, obviously you have 40 cards in the deck. Well, one of them is general. Fatigue only starts when you have 0 cards left in your deck and you have 5 cards or less in your hand. So, at the end of the turn, you have to draw cards, right? You always draw 2 cards. But if you're not able to because you have 0 left in the deck, then you take damage. And that's always 4, currently anyway. So even if you have 5 cards in hand, and you only are not drawing 1 card, you still take 4. It's 2 hit splats, which doesn't really matter, I don't think, at any point, but it's 2 times 2 damage. Because you're supposed to draw 2 cards, but you no longer can do so. So as long as you have 6 cards in hand, you cannot take fatigue damage. Because if you don't draw at the end of turn, because you have a full hand, yeah, you also don't get punished for not being able to draw. So as soon as you have only 5 cards in hand and 0 in deck, you cannot stop taking 4 damage every turn. And yeah, then you somehow have to win before you die. I guess that's all there is to it. It's quite simple. But playing Fatigue Linar is not simple. You have to be very careful about what you cycle and what you keep in your hand, what you replace for. And it's also really hard to understand how do I win with Fatigue Linar, because your only win con is Arclight Regalia. It's not that unlikely that it will get cleared at some point, because you play weak board and everything. And there's a lot of artifact hate on the ladder, right? Then the other win con is Fatigue, and that's a weird concept. That you're going to win by just out healing and out removing everything the opponent does, so that they have no cards left to kill you with. And it might sound crazy, but it's actually very possible. You play all the spell cycles, which means Aerial Rift, Alcuin. Oh, I don't have any. Again, Alcuin Loremaster and Twilight Sorcerer. Then you can just keep cycling Martyrdom's Tempest, Sundrop Elixir. Most of those lists don't actually run Nemo though. You can do it if you want, but that's not how it usually goes. Oh yeah, it's Circle of Life, that's the other one. That's the last removal card in that deck. And you play Lightbenders and Rustcrawlers, so that you can answer the other shit too. And they're just heal cards, Wayblade Adept. That's pretty much it. So silly, I like it. Silly things are usually more fun. So there is a limit though. By the way, did everybody all good things with the patch? I got my orbs and cards, but no spirit that I should have gotten. It will probably arrive later, Leroy. They said that a few things roll out later. For example, I'm pretty sure I got everything, just not extra gold. I should have gotten extra gold from the puzzles. The puzzles will give more double the amount of gold now. Don't we have more of these than 6? No, 5, not even 6. Yeah, that's what fatigue means. Sounds all fun for the opponent. It can be pretty frustrating for the opponent, I guess. Yeah, I think I only got orbs, quartz and orbs as well. No challenge gold or spirit. Maybe I didn't get spirit too then. That would be nice. Then I get more shit. Especially different version of Arcnesis used to run like 8 years ago. But did you play that in Lion 2 Matex? I know Alcuin and Twilight Sorcerer were a thing back then. It seems like Mr. G puts the altars in every deck. That sounds like he's still playing one draw. Mr. G is still playing one draw. But he's very high on the ladder, so well, that's just because he's good, I guess. So you also got Spirit Ferocca. I'm not sure now. I have a lot of spirit, but I also got a lot of duplicate legendaries and epics, so what would you say are the most frustrating or cheesiest decks to play against? Magmar, Solhai, Prophet of the White Palm, sometimes Divine Bolt. But I think Dyna is actually one of the least cheesy factions, but it's just Divine Bolt is a bit cheesy. But definitely Magmar, Solhai and Prophet of the White Palm, Jax kind of thing. So three archetypes for me are the cheesiest decks. But the Prophet of the White Palm thing is not the most frustrating though. For me the most frustrating is Magmar, then Songhai. And the Venom one I just think is cheesy, not really frustrating. I guess same with Abyss, cheesy but not frustrating. Vet and Linar are just pretty fair. And Venom is actually also very fair except the Prophet cheese. The Angry Solifid cheese. You get 500 spirit for every faction on level 14. That's quite a lot. I think I have everything on 14 after I did the backward quest today. Yeah, that was the only one I didn't have on 14. Yeah, Twilight Sorcerer was 4 mana back then. It was super popular, yeah. It was used in all factions pretty much. So it makes me think a bit of Meltdown before nerf. Yeah, but Sinja doesn't have to be RNG. Only if you position poorly, it's RNG. Was full of Oh, the healing with Arcanist. We're even playing the 3-drop? What's the name again? Sunseer, right? This thing. You were even playing this thing? Arcanists are pretty fun. Oh, isn't this the player we had the crazy game against? I queued without the light benders again. I gotta keep this for later. It will just die to the Tempest that I might cast, and yeah, I want this for Sinja, right? Wasn't this the crazy game we had? Which means we might struggle again against all those obelisks. Okay, Martyrdom is nice. Do left factions reset on the first? Or no? No. Level factions are forever. On our gaming coming, yes. They did play an obelisk again, right? Yeah. And it's a high priority one for us to kill too. So the other 1 hour game with this guy was hard because we got the Sinjas quite late, but I still really have to replace it. Ugh. I could hit and then pump it, but that's useless. The worst part is he wasn't playing Scarabs, right? This guy wasn't, no. So I guess the fact that we cannot deny this mana is okay. Russia's Doomcaster is actually dangerous though. Like steal the mana. Do I really have to walk this back? If I put it here, there's also Russia's on the tower, but they cannot really walk into it. I think I will have to... they'll probably be confused why I put it here, but if I leave it next to a mana tile, then they can like rush us into the tile, take it, and Doomcaster it to kill it, while also walking into this tile with the general. Now the only good Russia's tile of Doomcaster is like... It's just they could take all mana tiles if I kept it next to it. They can still do a good Russia's Doomcaster play and take some mana tiles, but at least they can't take everything or take 2 and block efficiently. Well, having one of the fire blazes out of the way is nice. Those things were very dangerous last time. He got 3 fire blazes before 9 mana. It was crazy. I might get punished for playing about the Russia's Doomcaster shit, because it cannot walk into a mana tile now. Of course it can walk into this one, but he will take that one. Another obelisk. With Orb Weavers. This thing really helped us the last time against him to finish off obelisks after Tempest. Not sure what to place is here. Of course there's decent Tempest Silver Guard play, but I kind of don't want to do that with this thing. Maybe replace this. Double Tempest might be nice. But this thing is something we can tempo out. I think I'll just take it slow. That's what worked out the last time too, right? Against this guy. Because the thing is, all these cards, I have so limited answers to obelisks. think it's okay to put it here though. I have such limited access to Obelisk that I feel like I need to keep all this shit. Because this gives me a lot of flexibility for clearing shit. In the future, like in one turn, clear multiple shits. It's hard to explain, this is just based on gut. I'm also not sure if it's correct. I know he plays triple Fury, so I didn't put it here, but here. He could still kill it with Fury, but he would skip the turn and yeah. See, that's why I didn't want to Tempest yet. We're gonna get way more Tempest value now. Tropic Decay, he has 4 of those or something. Siphon, okay. Now I don't care to Tempest that thing either. So I think it worked out quite well, what I was saying. Aymara answer, they played triple. They're low on cards already. I think I'll just keep the whole hand, because next turn we can do 2+4. Or we have more answers for this kind of shit. I could replace a Tempest. But again, it can help me with Obelisks, like all 7 mana, Tempest, Circle of Life. Because they'll keep a platform here to summon shit. And I do think I need to keep the heals, because I can take a decent amount of damage here. Don't want any Obelisk spawns to hit this, so... This is nice, this is nice. I think we're still not gonna replace, maybe. Okay, they rush out the figure to my face. Aymara probably. Yes, not surprised. So that's a good Circle of Life target. Can we do something else? I think face tanking here is a bit too extreme. Because if we face tank it, we can play this plus this. But I will take 10, go to 3 and then 7. Yeah, that's crazy talk. So I guess I'll replace this now then. Can always kill this thing now. Question is, do I unprovoke him, yes or no? So that in Zeal. It's probably not important. This pawn and this pawn can reach. I think I'll just keep it here. If he summons something dangerous here, I have Sinja and Martyrdom, so... I guess move this here, because it doesn't make Star Fury any better. And it means I can also hit anything here. Oh, we got the OP combo. We did it, Reddit. Nice, no more MRS. Mystic on that thing, okay. I kinda like that they're playing many cards, because they will be out of them soon. I just have to be concerned about my health here. This looks like Tempest might be better. Hit, hit. Tempest. This can really help too. It's not good yet this turn. Just this. We don't have good synergy cover here. I don't want to take the 2 damage. It feels wrong to replace this, but Imo. Here. They are playing Siphons and Entropic Decays. Entropic Decay I can play around. If I'm not gonna do this combo, then I will probably replace the Zero instead. At the moment, Imaris could actually be problematic. We don't have that much healing in hand. And that Obelisk at 2 HP also sucks. We have 1 more Tempest in the deck to kill that. Oh, okay, they didn't top deck well. That's nice. So this is not a combo. Imo, so good. So is Martyr, it could kill this. I think I do remove this though. Okay, that's nice. Then we can draw 2 cards and be less scared about our health as well. This cannot reach me unless Windstorm. And then they also need a good spawn. But I guess I will still be extremely careful, right? Nah, otherwise I can't. No, okay, I can. I'm playing around Entropic Decay here. They didn't even see this last time, even though we went to Fatigue pretty much. Because yeah, it's a one-off. Circle of Life is also nice for clearing that shit. Windstorm, scary. But I think we can show him some memes. I really think we can. There's almost a problem with showing the memes, I think, because I have to go here to place it correctly, and then I can't take damage because from the replays. They're just doing some face damage here. Then the last card is Siphon, maybe? Because otherwise this doesn't work. They don't respect Divine Bond, but that makes sense, they didn't see it in the previous game. So I would really like to do the meme here, but I'm a bit worried about dying with Siphon energy on this. We will get pretty low, but let's do it, it's too funny. They're getting impatient now. Especially because of Star's Fury, this is a bit scary. I have to hit him here. But it's too funny, let's just do it. Star's Fury Siphon energy is lethal, well not if he walks 2 back, so that's good news. Aymara, okay. Nice top deck I guess, but I also have a nice top deck here. Sorry about the disgusting sniffs again. I'm happy I went for it. Didn't get punished. Didn't die to Siphon with some other shit. This does give some extra protection after all. More damage. Oh, so I can go into the Zir if I want, because they did that. Well, I could already do that by hitting this first. Whoa, they really don't care. Let's replace one of these things first. Is there some lethal here? I mean, isn't it easy lethal even? Because I can just go into the Zir like this. The 5 heal does nothing as usual. It's not siphoned, right? Thank fuck. I was a bit worried that I didn't see the siphon or something. This thing has still hit. And then with Tempest. And we're with 4 health. 1 of 0 OP. I had to think about that lethal because I'm dumb, but at least I saw it. And now we're number 6. We're almost back to where we once were. Number 5. And being top 5 is good enough for me. Sulfur Draggle. Nangard still above us. Yeah, those were good games against Casey. Let's read chat. Thanks for the follow, Questcat. I won a game with Vitruvian. Congrats on Iron. The opponent was black because of cosmetic skin. It's like the Vitruvian skin. Wait, it's Ops? What is Ops? Maybe the opponent does associate with M-words? I don't know. Was there some reference to that in their name? I didn't see it. Circle of Life, Powers. I play my 5th class, nice. Linar? I guess Linar mains do exist, yes. I just don't know many. Who made Linar? Missilji, kind of? If Red Stingy doesn't clear the lower obelisk, does the Drink Geyser even work? If Red Stingy doesn't clear the lower obelisk, does Drink Geyser even work? Oh, yeah. I know what you mean now, Perry. That's something that I was worried about, but then I was like, oh wait, I could just Mystic here first. Which did mean I have to play into Star Fury a little bit more, but yeah, I took the risk and worked out. 3 legendary, 1 epic, 1 merit, that's nice. Motherfucking finally, game is done. I don't care if I lose, just go. Oh, it's you, Casey. Hi. Yeah, we had crazy games. Very long indeed. Very long, crazy games. Okay, show your deck list. Yes. Me and Suffering, shit faction. Linar is not that bad. I don't think Melex. I know it's not Magmar song I kind of busted, but this is the mean one. Well, the other one is also has a decimate, but if you're not gonna beat Magmar song, I'd say the Rift Budget Linar. No, that's just about grinding scrubs. I have a heal Linar deck on leather. You can also steal this one if you want, Zolt. I keep seeing this heal deck on ladder, really? I just built it today. Like 2 hours ago. I know there are some similar things, but I don't think the Gazer Sinja was there yet. Only is S rank 2 and I think they're playing budget like, oh yeah, that's right, people said that. But maybe it's budget aggro. Is it budget aggro? Because I don't think Madex plays aggro liner. At least it didn't in alpha. It was more like slower stuff. Aggro liner matchup versus Bank and Sultai is somewhat even. Yeah, it's not bad. Especially thanks to Regalia in the case of Magmar. Mine is doing really well. Rocket the up to break 10 with renown effects for the overdo. Yeah, it's better to play your own decks anyway. I don't think it's wrong to net deck or anything, but you know, your own decks fit your own taste more. Why do I have so many viewers now? It's kind of crazy, but I'm not complaining. Are we gonna play on with this deck? I kind of feel like smurfing now, because I'm such a man-child to care about this shit. Even though this LMR system sucks. EPing is so important to people nowadays, isn't it? I don't know if playing in bronze is that fun though. Imagine being only 6. Fucking hell. I was above you, Nangert, but then I played badly. And now I have to do with Nangert memeing me for 1 rank. But I beat you with fucking Obelisk against Plasma Storm, Magmar, Nangert. Take that shit. Yes, it's say MR system for one issue Duelyst. Yes, the same bad one. Yes, go Smurf. It's fun to watch 2 playing with some budget versus other budget. Okay, I'll do that then. We'll probably play on this tomorrow again anyway. But yesterday also many people wanted to see that. I will have to make the screen black, just in case it shows the password. I don't think it does, but you never know. Mac1 World. That's not the password, that's the account name. I have to look up the password. Do you have a back high deck? I do. I can tell you what it runs, because I don't actually have all cards for that now. The funny thing about the back high deck is that it runs a lot of shit cards, but it somehow works. If you type the password in the account name, it shows true. So I'm very careful, of course. Duelyst. Log in. Okay, it's working. Because yesterday we had some password shit. We're on the Smurf. So now we have 0 friends. So the back high list is triple in a focus, triple jocks, triple Chakri, 2 Kaido, triple Mixed Dragon Seal, triple Heartseeker, triple Killing Ash, triple Gorehorn, triple Boar, triple Lantern Fox, triple Kashrai, 2 Heaven's Eclipse, 2 Primus Fist, and 3 Swords of Mech. I'm pretty sure That's all the cards in that list of mine. Also, I saw somebody say, can you play Vitruvian, right? Let's do that. Because in budget, Vitruvian is a lot more fun than in the meta shit. Maybe we just play this card because we're in bronze. I've never played with Rewards or Xerix. It still seems like a shit card, so... But it could be fun. We have 2 Naga, 2 Bones Form, 2 Decay. We have a decent Obelisk package because we have almost 3 Fireblaze. And we have one of the Windstorms. Windstrike. I guess the one of Osiris is not bad in this deck because we have in total 5 stuff of Yakir in a deck. And this can give a good amount of burst. So what do we remove? One of Jaxi. Yeah, we didn't really have many 2-drops to put in, right? A 1 of Mystic. It's probably better than a 1 of Jaxi. Jaxi doesn't do that much. Maybe I would rather play Veil Hunter even. Scarab. It would be nice to have some more consistent numbers. Repulsor Beast is nice with Scarab. It's just general removal, but you also have decays. Nobody's playing around that probably at this level. I think we can cut 1 Repulsor Beast for the Osirix. The 1 legendary we got for this. Wait, what happened? Where's my Osirix? Did I already put it in or? Oh, there's a number 2 here. Then people think we are pay to win because we have 1 legendary in the deck. Scarab, Shrike, Naga. So the only thing to consider is Jaxi replaced with Mystic. I do think Jaxi is a better turn 1 play, but overall Mystic is better. Much better. We just don't have very good turn 1 plays. We have only 6. Kinda 7. But okay. Yeah, that's why I call it no 2-drop budget, because it didn't really have enough real turn 1 2-drops. Is control ambition a thing or it's bad? Depends on what you consider control. If you think creep that is not fast cast is control, then it's good. But I'm not sure if you can really call it control. It doesn't have that many answers. It has good answers for low curve shit, for aggro shit, but it doesn't have good answers for big minions or jacks or any swarm that's spread out against Grasp of Agony. Repulsor Beast feels amazing to play Yvette. I also love Repulsor. I just love positional cards while you're playing on the Smurf, because I actually did well today, even with my Magmar dailies without Becanter. So now I'm number 6, and now I want to keep my EP in heart. I want it to stay at the full 22 centimeters. So we're going Smurfing. It's also fun to play some budget shit. Maybe not in bronze because, you know, all the players are new, like super new, but at some point you will go to silver and gold and everything will be good. Also to help us clear Drypo Goddess with our face, true. Yeah, any deck wins in bronze, yeah. Okay, Scarab, no. Linus Lionheart. I really need this against Songhai, but I really cannot skip my turn 1. We have 7 real 2-drops and 3 Blood Tears. And we have 2 Fireblaze and 1 Windstorm. So I think I can risk it. It's a very high chance to get something. There we go, Orb Reaver, that's something. Is that Mag or a Planar Scout? Probably Planar Scout, yep. We are in bronze, people. We are definitely in bronze. Whoa, nice opener. I kind of want to keep this if we're playing all these shitty things. It's a bit awkward. Normally I would like go here, so that it tries to walk you through the tile, but this thing got airdropped into us, so maybe I just play around MDS then with everything. I'm not gonna have jugs, right? I guess. I can't really set it up to threaten the mana tile because this thing can just walk up and hit it. Maybe I should have done it anyway. We're in bronze. They're not gonna deny us mana and stuff, right? They're just gonna do whatever. Yeah, that's pretty whatever. I think I'll replace this shit. Okay. In that case, we have a decent play. Actually, we'll just put the obelisk behind our back, just in case of MDS. Because MDS doesn't actually kill this obelisk, so. And I would rather not get MDS killing edge. Why am I commentating this as if any of that shit will happen in bronze against Planar Scout, Private Shield Master? Should we even play around anything? We don't know what will happen anyway, right? What? They actually have Blood Rage Mask to my artifact? Twin Strike? We're actually getting kind of low here. Because I think we have to play this thing too. Okay, yeah, we have to. Yeah, we're actually getting low here. Do we play the backstep mask? This is the superior positioning if they don't have it and it's an epic, but I feel like a bronze player might just put it in their deck if they get it, right? They don't know, it's mediocre. So, here we go, Scarab. Maybe I'm too used against real Songhai that I'm like, oh, I'm getting low. 14 HP is so low. Planar Scout again. Will Champion lose against bronze? I hope not. If we do, let's do it against an older Smurf, okay? Then it's fine. Enemy misplay this mask. Reminds me of yesterday. Yes, I do remember that. They don't have it. You see your reward for nothing. Yeah, that's always the case in bronze, I guess. What the fuck did they do? Super spicy. This is like the challenge that. Oh, they didn't focus this thing. But there was like a puzzle that where you drop this in a focus or something. Anyway, That shit is pretty garbage. I think we have to say goodbye to this orb. Let's replace first. This is not really a card that makes sense to replace, but I'm gonna do it anyway. Okay, you can backstab mask me. You can do it. Goodbye, Obelisk. The only windstorm in the deck. 8 it is low versus so high, yes. Jugs don't exist in bronze, I shouldn't expect it. Yes, playing this card is busted. Whoa! What is this top deck? Core Hornet and focus on 2 cards. Nice meme. So you guys actually wanted to see this? Huh? Okay, that's better I guess than spending the siphon. Let's just play around the most bullshit bronze top decks possible. We're not gonna play around Lightbender. Fuck that shit. Actually, if we go here, they can't even Lightbender this without holding me in, so I guess it's better. What is a Ghost Lightning? Goodbye, Obelisk. Pretty good top decks. But he's still gonna lose, I reckon. At least we could go face. Just in case. The obelisk placements were not great, probably. Switch honor. What the fuck? They could have any card in the game now. This is the only Joseki card that a new desk made. I hate this card. I really hate it. Again, super good top decks. 2 cards. Get a 3-drop that draws a card and a 4 wins. It's pretty nasty. You'll be a great player one day. Level 3. Let's see what we get from the patch. Blind Scourge. Oh, we have a quest, I guess. What is this? Journeyman Quester. A Grill Master. An epic Grill Master. What is the faction quest today? Oh, I guess that's all. Just assassin is left. He moved into lethal, yeah. These both decks are boring, do something entirely different. Golem so high. Girlmaster is cool. Golem so high. Golems with movement spells are pretty nice. Because yeah, golems don't, you know, they're kind of slow. Movement spells help. We have 2 MDS, no jugs. What golem cards do we have? Oh, you just get all the basic ones. But this really is it. We don't even have Metallurgist. Metallurgist is a rare. We got some. Oh, we got a good amount of spirit already. We could craft triple metallurgist. Dismiss. What can we do with Golem Songhai? Let's see. We can't inner focus. Yeah, MDS and Jogs I feel like are the best Songhai support for golems. What other cards can we craft potentially? Nothing. This is kind of like a golem. This is like a storm metal golem when you have a metallurgist on board. Except it kills yourself. Yeah, there's not much support for golems, just MDS jugs. We actually have enough spirit somehow to craft triple jugs. But I'll play a bit more Vitruvian, I think. I don't really see how I can make a Songhai golem deck yet.
Songhai versus Vitruvian.
Budget decks are goated. Won't you have a Songhai quest but don't want to lose 4 games in a row? Because you are good with spell high. Nice. Nice meme, Liru. Very spicy. Golem good investment works in all factions, that's true. It can be played in any budget deck. So I might consider crafting triple metallurgist. Yeah, blowing spirit on golems feels bad in the long run. I need elimination. I can craft 2 revenants or dust something and build a spell high. What should I do? Well, just ask yourself the question, what do you find more fun to play? Because they're pretty much equally viable. Provoke with golems based enemy moves less, yeah. But the provoke golem is an epic, that's the problem. Fuck it, I'm gonna do it. What are you gonna do, Liru? What are you gonna do? Oh, what are we gonna do here too? Dice of Phoenix Fire. Soboniringo. What the hell? This is a Smurf. They played it around both one with Heartseeker. What kind of bronze player does that? We got this thing back. I don't think I have to siphon it yet, because this thing doesn't have a good target to hit with 2 minions that are both 2 HP. So I will wait for that thing to get buffed. This looks like a Smurf. Like, look at this. There's nothing weird has been done yet. Well, yeah. Yeah. Look at this. This must be a Smurf, right? Okay, maybe it's weird to kill me on turn 2 and go out of cards. What the fuck, man? We got Songhai. Even in S rank, I'm not on 15 HP on turn 2 against Songhai. Especially not if they only open Heartseeker. I'm on 10 HP on turn 2 in bronze against Heartseeker opening. This is very shocking. I kind of feel like I should dispel this thing now. Kind of scared to die. But it's still not worth it. Well, we're gonna die in bronze. It's also not worth it because this thing can fly. So we can kill the Heartseeker. We don't have Rush's Curse in that. Oh, you're way too late. I have triple of these things, yeah. World Champion losing to Bronze. Strong and balanced turns, yeah, I think... What the fuck? It is a Smurf, look at this shit. Lantern Fox. After playing the whole hand. They played it the boss form now, I guess, but... I'd rather play this. We got the worst pawn possible. Fucking XD. Fuck this pawn. I guess this is better than this. We can't really clear the mask without going face with this. Well, maybe we should just do that. Because we can just run away from this. We do have to dispel it because I will die if they get more Phoenix Fires. I'll block this bad spawn so it doesn't happen again. Hey, 4 healing. Nice. Chakra Avatar. This must be a Smurf as well, but then with real cards. They didn't play any weird card yet. And they played the Lantern Fox. Where are the boars though? Oh, there's the boar. You see? Holy shit, imagine facing this garbage in bronze. This is a thing. This exists in bronze. They played their whole hand. That's pretty bronze. I don't have time to play the Scarab. Here, that's what I want to see. This kind of thing. I'm a bit disappointed in bronze. Doesn't really matter how we do this. It would be kind of funny if this pay to win spell high in bronze loses to this garbage deck. Face. I'm definitely gonna heal. Whoa. They don't care about dying. I don't have tracers or anything, so I should definitely replace this shit. I will draw this first because I can set up this. That's better than first wishing. Definitely need to heal for security reasons. I'll just play this in her fucking face, I think, so that I can't die to Jack's plays. I need to run away far enough to not get Jack's played. But I do want to stay somewhat close, I think. No, I don't, right? Should I really play around Jack's plays when they have 3 cards? Yeah, fuck it. I actually want to win this. I want this pay to win bronze player to lose, no matter what. Lantern Fox. Yeah, they can't reach my face now with that. Silver Tracer, I mean, The thing is in the middle. Okay, get fucked, rich kid. $150 spirit, nice. Okay, let's rechat. Probably everybody mad like me. It's Smurf who hits like that. Thanks for the follow, Tomless. Smurf wouldn't know about that. Bro, he's strong high level 50 and got 200 spirit, didn't get it. I also just got 150 spirit from a level, I guess I'll check. Because that's maybe just a bug or something. No, that's not how it works, crafting. I don't remember what I had before. But yeah, I just got 150 spirit. Also Ferocca help. I can help maybe. Just tell me what the problem is. You're just looking to go face as much as possible, as cheap as possible. What do you mean, Mindal? You mean spell high? Because it works a bit different. You control the board in the early game, so you don't only go face. You go face once you have built up a hand that can actually go face. Yeah, like what Madix is saying. I hope that you aren't watching me. I should watch your game, Leroy? I'm on my Smurf. Your name was just Leroy, right? I'm not sure what you mean with watching you. $35 damage to someone with white palm out. That's fucking stupid. You want to coach me and I can't win with Songhai, but I have the quest. I mean, I can coach you again. If you want. I first have to go to the toilet in any case. That has been a while, and drink some water as well. So I'll play a replay and be back. Blob, Columbo. This is myself, so that's double. I'm kind of curious why Blob played only 2 minions all game. Probably died to Divine Bond, is my guess. So yeah, I'll be back. Come back. So what happened? The blob only played 2 fucking minions. Oh, they're actually almost killing them. Or is that they didn't get divine bonded? They just killed them with spells? Looks like it. Blob just killed with 2 blood rage masks. They played 2 minions this whole game. 1 fox, 1 boar, right? That was in the replay. I think maybe I should be happy I didn't see this replay. They killed a Lionar on 6 mana with 2 minions. Basically because of Blood Rage Mask. I really think Blood Rage Mask is a bigger problem than Taskboar. Much bigger even. It's not just because of this game, just from playing myself and playing against Songhai. I feel like Blood Rage Mask is the biggest problem. It enables all the bullshit. Ooh. Maybe Blob will lose after all. Bursting out the heals. Hitting! Hitting! Pit Anger, what did you do? You had the heals to come back, but they should replace for... No, that's also not lethal. They almost would have lethal with Mana Vortex here, but obviously Blood Rage Mask is not free. It used to be a free fucking artifact. In, what was it? Alpha or something? It was 0 mana. Why didn't they equip Blood Rage Mask this turn? That would have done a decent amount of extra damage. Replace last. I think Blob... I know Blob is an Obelisk player, so I think they're just new to this shit. Because with Obelisk, Blob is a good player. They're hitting again. This time, Mana Vortex is lethal. Is it going to happen, the top deck? Wow, they actually got pre-bonded. Oh, they can Spark Technique the Silverguard Knight. That's what happens. Pit Anger has really no respect for Songhai damage. And now Pit Anger will die. Oh, they actually have lethal? Maybe? Is that... Okay. They got Songhai. Songhai got Songhai. So it actually paid off to hit them in the face every turn, even though they were super low. Sometimes the wrong place or the right place. Tosses 2-3, it's unplayable, yes. But I saw Erasing J's post some picture a long time ago where Taskboar is a 2-3 that does +1 damage to minions, and I really like that nerf. Because then it's still OP for early game board control, but you don't take as much damage. And getting lethal from like boar inner focus kind of shit is also, you know, it just slows it down a bit. I think 2-3 boar that does +1 damage to minions would be a good way to start. Isn't this missed lethal? I think it was. Which turn was that? Where was that? I didn't see the whole game, but I think you guys are talking about the part that I did see, right? Let's go do this shit quickly. I'm actually kind of curious how they didn't play anything. Oh, they're just going double Blood Rage Mask turn 1? That's crazy. Hello, Norek. Mask plus 2 task hits Phoenix Fire on face. Oh, the turn where I said, like, why didn't Blob equip the Blood Rage Mask? That's the turn, right? If you do want to coach me, I'm up to it. Okay, nice. I'll definitely do that. It was quite enjoyable for me, even though I had to get used to it in the first 3 games. 0 mana, 2 damage, draw an extra card at the end of turn. Seems good. How are you racing, Jay? He killed the Iron Cliff and started clearing instead of going for lethal. Mana Vox should cost 1. I wonder if it's still playable at 1, because yeah, technically it's still free, right? It's still free spell trigger. Then it's really only playable in actual spell high, but maybe that's totally fine. There are many archetype only cards. What happened here? Was this the turn that you said something about clearing Ironcliff, so I guess it's the next. Because this turn Boar couldn't reach anything because of the provoke. So I'm guessing the next turn when they burst heal here. So I think it is the turn, right? Where like why didn't they equip Blood Rage Mask? Because they had mana for it and they play a bunch of shit. And they actually hit. Oh yeah, easy. Yeah, so it is indeed the turn now I was talking about the whole time. Why didn't they equip Blood Rage Mask first? And then the boar in the focus, yeah. Multiple 0-man spells doing is insane. Fins the deck. Yeah, that's one of the reasons why they always have lethal. Because they... Obviously their deck is thinner, so they find the safe spine seals and stuff more easily. Do you think it's possible to reach S rank without any neutral cards in the deck? For sure, Norek, because there is a walls list that doesn't play any neutrals. It's not that popular now because the New Walls archetype is more popular now that Noe's J made, but you had a list, yeah, I can't really show you because I don't have cards, but on this, especially not on this account. I guess I can show you quickly. It was like triple Chaser, triple Fox, everything triple. It was a solid list. Chaser, Fox, Bone Chill, Boy and Bear, Art Sister, Cloaker, Cryo, Fenrir, Glacial Elemental, Gravity Well, Razorback, Droga Lord, Aspect of the Mountains. Pretty sure I got everything. That was a deck with no neutrals, and Solve did really well with it. Need to without it as well. I didn't even look at without Blood Rage, but spell also does not use neutrals, right? Does spell use neutrals? I think Solofit's list doesn't, right? Yeah, I don't think Solofit's list does. So Solofit likes to build without neutrals, I guess. Which I really can't blame him for, because at least for me it's much more fun to play with the faction cards. Because then, you know, you already see these neutrals in all your other decks. And then they get a bit still to play. I also like to put the identity cards in, so to say. But No HJ has a slightly different list from Solvit's. Very slightly different, and it has an Artifact Hunter and a Silhouette Tracer. Oh, there he is. Jay's right here. You know, Jay, that Spell High list that you have, I didn't actually play your version, but it's one of the few times where I totally understand the one-offs. They make perfect sense for me. I'm running a Repulsor in my Spell High as a one-off. That sounds like something Jay would do too. It's pretty nice against Venom Ironcliffs and stuff. Does Ambition need any? Yeah, I think Ambition is one of the more neutral heavy factions, mostly because they don't really have 2-drops. This is the only 2-drop they have. This is playable on creep, but it's a 1/1 if you play it turn 1. So it's not a real 2-drop. This is a late game in after you cast Nova usually. Yeah, this is not a 2-drop obviously, and this thing is not playable outside of some kind of aggro shit. This is kind of their only 2-drop, and in the mid game they'll also have almost nothing. They have this, but this is an answer card, it's not really a minion. And then look, they have no mid-range minion at all. This is the closest thing to it, and it sucks. These cards are synergy cards, they're not... It's really just, yeah, they're very neutral heavy. They have some good minions, but they're not really things you just put on the board in the early or mid game and feel good about it. Revenant is great, of course. How's your day going? Pretty well, Jay. Today I finally didn't play like total shit. There were some minor positional misplays and stuff, but not as bad as the other days, and it showed in the record. Because even with my no Macanter, no thing above 4 mana, besides Plasma Storm garbage, Daily Quest Magmar deck went 4 out of 5. And I had a super good game, Jay, with a pretty dank heal in our list that I built. It has Sinja Dreamgazer combo. So I killed 2 obelisks on 7 mana. No, it was 9 mana, but anyway. I played Sinja, hit General, replace Dreamgazer, kill the other obelisk. Good shit. What made you decide for that once the song is good, since I don't think I explained to you the purpose? No, you didn't. But they make perfect sense. Because Killing Edge is a bad card, but as a one-off, it's like Saberspine Seal, your 4th Saberspine Seal. But the nice thing about Killing Edge is that it has that little breaking point, because it's 4 damage instead of 3. Well, normally Songhai always does shit in steps of 3. And because Killing Edge is bad against almost all matchups, just a mediocre card, but it's nice for Heartseekers against Magmar, for example, or Abyssion. And I can imagine struggling a bit with Abyssion. It's not the best matchup for Spell High. What was and Tracer? Well, that's always good in a deck that will kill you from range and that will draw damage over time. Tracer just gives you the extra time you need. It's very nice against all the Prophet of the White Palm Venom cheese that you made. You need to escape that somehow as Spell High, and that's basically the only way. Artifact Hunter is also very understandable because it's your fourth Blood Rage Mask, kind of, because Blood Rage Mask is so broken, and it's a decent body and inner focus target. Did they break that down pretty well? So if you want to coach, you can join the call. Okay. Wait a little bit, Lou. I will first do a chat. Shouldn't take long. They don't blow to search pool when you draw 2 spells. Bans of one so that you can replace them easily. Yeah. I almost never do one-offs, but I am starting to see their power. Mostly because Jay has always done this shit and it has always worked for him. I think there are good arguments for both for only 3-offs and 1-offs. Depends on the deck. If the deck has to be super consistent, for example a control deck that needs to find those specific answer cards every time, then I don't like 1-offs, but as an example, because there are control decks where 1-offs could work, like 1-off Decimate in Lionar because of the Prophet of the White Palm checks. Jeez. That kind of shit. Convince Ferocca 1-off's one of us. I'm not doing it yet, Jay, but I can see in some lists it works. And I can totally imagine it works in your list. Also because you got it for the Ghost Lightnings. I feel like your cards give more versatility to the deck than Ghost Lightnings. Because yeah, there are many turns where I'm happy to have a Ghost Lightning, where it really helps me deal with the board. But it's also one of the most passive cards in Spell High, right? And it's not supposed to be a passive deck. And again, there's so much profit cheese on the ladder, so Ghost Lightning doesn't do anything in the matchup you want it most. Miss the Old Reaper even if it was toxic sometimes. I don't miss that thing. It was too toxic for my taste. I haven't seen Matrix forever spamming chat. I will admit the 1-over thing was an experimental train wreck. Okay. Yeah, because that one, you would never be able to convince me that's a good idea. Nova as a 1-off. Well, I could have seen the value if Darkseid didn't exist, but Darkseid does exist, so. Currently getting back into Spell High, could I see that 1-off list? Blood Mat in that list is just Sola's spell list. The one everyone is running, but instead of triple Ghost Lightning, it has 1 Tracer, 1 Killing Edge, 1 Artifact Hunter. So the 3 Ghost Lightning is cut up in those 3 pieces. Oh, Jay already posted it. One moment, I have to reply to Liru. Have you tried the Altus in Vet yet? No. I don't really see the Altus working at 2 health. You like it? Why do you like it, if you do? You know what, I've tried in Vet, Jay, and it actually worked out here and there. Fucking Tellermancer. Fate had smoked weed and told me to play Tellermancer in my aggro Maelstrom deck. And surprisingly, it worked somewhat. For example, in the first game with the deck, I set up a Tethermancer, and then the next turn I played a Doomcaster on a bad spawn and Time Maelstrom in the same turn thanks to Tethermancer mana tiles. And then, because of the Maelstrom, both the Doomcaster and the Dervish could move forwards and kill him. It's pretty dank. How about the Duelyst Online and Divine Bond at Tomb? That's the only reason why Duelyst is playable in my opinion, is Elinar. I just think Duelyst is fine if it's specifically because First Wish makes it main body good. And as a face makes it strong too, and then you can buff Thompson with the mini buffs too. And Thompson sets a blast Portal Guardian. I guess that does have infinite dispel targets, so you're more likely to get shit out of it. But isn't Ladylock better, Jay? Ladylock, Orb Weaver kind of shit. Wanna try Astrophasing with the 1/4/2 draw pirate, forgot name. Oh, the one that steals cards, I know what you mean. Unfortunately, Jay, you were coming at the end because it's almost it's 2 AM 30 and I'm very tired because yesterday I stayed up all night for the patch and nothing really happened. But Jay, what I can recommend you to do in the VOD is I would go to the 3-hour mark of the VOD of today if you want to watch something, because then I play a really crazy game with my new Heal Linar deck on my main account, and it almost goes into fatigue, Heal Linar against Vitruvian, and I do some major shit of not playing cards and waiting, and it all worked out. And Sinja was being cool. The Steel Scars out unlocked it, would have made Thief deck for love to replace Arcanist too. Oh yeah, Mind Warper. But yeah, a bit of a short stream because I had to wait for my password. I couldn't log into my account for almost a day, but fortunately I got some help. But now it's too late. I need to sleep. I'm also going to coach Liru and then go to sleep. 8-hour short stream. I know. I still have no life, you know. I don't really do that 2-hour stream kind of thing. I feel like I barely played any games though, but if only spent that much time finding a job. I mean, you can remove that kappa. Actually, I do put time in it, but not as much as in streaming, that's true. So the kappa can be removed. But thanks for watching, and there was also a sub again. So one more thank you for Sly Forward. Not sure if you're still here. Jay, did you already see any emotes yesterday? I don't remember. But we got some new emotes. You're a very good streamer and give you my prime soon. Nice! It seems like many people like the stream because I got a shit ton of subs compared to my average viewers. My amount of subs is like a bit more than half of my average viewers. Which is nice. I like the compliment. Also for Rock Bronze, best emote. Where is your sub actually, Jay? You need to be around when Mazer is around. He will probably give you a sub again like last time. That was yesterday, okay. You know, give. Well, Mazer gives a lot of subs. At some point, you know, you he can't be generous forever. He's already more than generous. Oh, speaking of generosity, it's not just Macer talk, it's also not Turtle Sauce talk, living up to the promise of giving the Prime soon. Thank you. Wait, what? It's not a Prime, it's a gift sub. I thought you were priming, as you said, but it's a gift sub to Jay. Role playing as Macer. Nice. Thank you. Oh, you have a 2-month badge now, Jay. I didn't know it worked like that. I thought when when there is some time where you're not subbed, I thought it got removed. I'm happy it's not, because I like to see some other mechs in my chat, some wings. He has your name in his name, he deserves it. Good reason. You know, Jay, I need to get partner now to get new emotes. I have so many subs for an affiliate that I can't get more emotes. But I am getting super close to partner, because I have more than 75 viewers pretty much all the time. Only like the first 2 hours of the stream I don't. Jay with the emote spam. Also thanks for the follow, Vigil Chaos. And also Tomless, because I think I missed that follow notification. Yeah. As usual, it was mostly a just chatting stream. Not that much gameplay, but if that's what people like, then why not? Thanks for watching, and I'll probably be back tomorrow. Probably. I'll let it know in Discord, I guess. So this time, you know what I always forget at the end of the stream? Shilling my Discord and my YouTube and raiding someone. So let's see who we can raid. This time I don't forget. Oh, Blob. Blob is online. Raid. Improbable. Blob. TFT. Yeah, so do whatever you want with the YouTube and the Discord shit, and see you guys later. And thanks again.